Okay. Let's just pretend that did not happen.
No, it wouldn't be a swath stream if it didn't. Are you kidding?
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
What's the
positively
D&D
fair.
stream without a little scuff at the beginning?
No. It is.
Stuff.
It is a swath stream because I am swath brained, meaning stuff like this happens. Very funny. Hello, everyone. I am Swath Sheep, and we're playing D&D tonight, and I'm really excited because I've been gone for a billion years. Shaman, why did you do that?
Did my reactive
drain.
images not change? No.
You fool.
No! My reactive images did change! That makes me so sad.
No.
That makes me so
That's
sad.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about that.
I had, I guess I didn't click apply, and that's the reason why. Okay, it should be changed now.
You fool!
Should be. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm already making it scuff. I'm sorry.
We were already scuffed. It's fine. It's a fantastic moment.
Yeah!
We are vibing.
What a way to start.
We are vibing. You know what I don't have on this screen?
What?
Like a dingus.
Oh wait, it's on an ad, or it's on an ad for me.
An ad? Well, it's almost like there's a way to fix that.
Oof.
I guess subscribe.
That's
Prime sub.
That was
Bop,
the joke.
bop.
Yes.
Bop.
Oh my.
So
Okay. Alerts should be on now. They weren't before, but now they are.
I guess it's not gonna change. My PNG's not gonna change. Okay, that's just sad.
I can't do anything about that. Sorry.
We should worry about it later. We shouldn't rock the boat.
Yeah, because we've got to do introductions.
Yeah.
Heck
Fantastic segue. I'm so smart and cool. Shaman, you go first.
Okay. Well, greetings, Chonky Chasers. I am Shaman. The owl on my shoulder is Chonky. And after our 1 week hiatus, I am super pumped to play some D&D again. I don't know about you guys.
I'm excited
I play
too.
an arcane trickster rogue named Chadrick Minnie McKinney. That is far too himbo to deal with the magic portion of his class. Chadrick is, as always, Zico's friend, Sana's frustration, and Ragnar's
She's
mortal
not her.
enemy.
I keep saying,
That's
telling
funny.
you, she's not.
You keep telling me he's not, but
She's
it's true.
not.
bro.
It's not.
It's true.
It's not true.
I hope you all
You know
enjoy
what?
the
You're my
Hey!
frustration.
I hope you all enjoy the fantastic RP that Chadrick always seems to add something to. And I hope I finally roll well on some combat or
I should
maybe to survive this crab disease.
Ain't
That'll
stuck.
be it.
You're welcome.
Never mind.
I don't have a Twitch account. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, Dad.
Wait, no, please.
Fine. No, Sierra's just being a good mod. That's what she does.
Yeah,
Digi, you're up.
because-
Yay! Hi everyone. My name's Digital Devil. You can call me Digi. I play a blue dragonborn barbarian. Looks pretty dope. My luck hasn't really been going pretty well the last few rounds. I feel like Doug is slowly trying to.
What do you want about? I treat you so well, Digi.
No, you. No, you don't.
You're not the one
Chadrick's the
dying.
one
I
that's
hate you.
dying.
I'm
What are you
dying.
on
That's true,
about?
that's true. It's because I died once. Okay.
You didn't
Died.
die. You went unconscious. We literally all did.
Dang.
My
Wait,
God-given
what
right
did
to
we do?
smack you down.
What do we do? I'm pretty sure I kicked ass at some point.
He
Doug
just
should
wants to
kill
be
you just
the
for that.
immortal
No,
main character.
don't kill me, Doug. I love you, Doug.
Don't give me any ideas, please.
No. Anyways, I'm rivals with Chadrick. I don't like Chadrick, and I'm trying to eat Rena. Yay.
Stop it.
Stop
No.
trying to eat Rena. Stop
How did I forget
stop
Rena?
that. Stop that this instant. If you don't
What's
know,
the worst that could happen?
I'll
Put that in your mouth,
be
put that
Nice.
Put that down.
Get on with it.
And that's all I
Alright.
got.
My turn, because I'm next, and it's my channel, so I get to decide. I am Swaft. I am the owner of this channel. Owner, streamer, whatever, doesn't matter. I play Zico. She is a Sather, Circle of Stars Druid, and Celestial Patron Warlock. She uses Stardust Arrows and Eldritch Blast. And she loves her friends. And her familiar. And she would love if Ragnar would stop trying to eat her. It would probably definitely kill him if he did.
I'll think about it.
That's it. No more introductions except from me. No more introductions from me. I can't talk. Tatiana, go.
Hello, it was me, Tatiana von Federnhoff, Arrow Mage, Devil the Rhine, the Iron Witch, the Progenitor of Horny. Yes, that is me. Welcome to this lovely D&D stream. Yes, I play Sana, the Sultry, and who is a arcane gunslinger. Well, arcane archer, but flavored to be an arcane gunslinger since she uses a gun, not a bow. And she's an elf, well, an Eladrin, and yes, she also really loves Helena, and they have a relationship, and she's very terrified of the Gold Touch. Generally terrified of the Gold Touch. Yeah, very terrified of the Gold Touch. Especially
Nice.
after learning a bit about lore from Doug. She's very
I
terrified.
had to write it.
Yeah, and it was I love it. It's terrifying. Absolutely
Perfect.
love it. You guys should be terrified of the Gold
Thanks.
Touch.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Yeah, I trying to think of anything else. Right, yes, I took a 5-hour energy with extra strength. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Don't know why, just didn't. So yeah.
Ah.
I'm excited. I'm
Digi.
excited.
Digi subscribed and it's covering his face now.
Thank you.
Yeah. God, every time we subscribe,
Yeah.
we see less of Digi.
Disrespect. Well, I've
Oh,
never.
man.
Oh man.
Well,
All right.
I never. Mm-hmm.
Has Doug introduced himself yet? Did that happen?
No,
Doug,
I did.
introduce
I guess I'll go
yourself.
now. Hi, I'm Doug. I'm the Dungeon Master around these parts. I DM for these kind folk every Thursday. And today we found. Oh, well, Cat, you've hit my foot. I don't know what
Today
your problem
we're
is.
in grand energy.
Yeah, we find ourselves coming off of a bit of a brief hiatus, so I'm excited to see what these all get up to. These misfortunate souls that have to play my D&D game.
I'm
Don't say
terrified.
misfortunate.
You
Don't
do that every time.
Yeah, because you keep saying it.
I have to. It's like a call and response. We check to make sure you hear every day by asking that.
I am
and-
taking you more and more seriously
Unkind.
every time you say that now.
And with that, we find it time for our host to hit us with the recap.
That's
Do you need
me.
me to remind you where we started, or do you recall?
No, I recall because I took notes.
Good, because I don't either.
I
sent
remember
you
pretty
the
well.
notes.
I don't know why you guys are having a problem there remembering.
I don't
it.
know where we started, but I know where we ended.
Okay. So basically, we had just set sail to do more exploring to see if we could find the. Oh God! It was the quest from the person we know as Roulette, because Digi is the only one that has ever heard his name pronounced correctly. So we set sail to do that, and a couple of things happened while we were on the boat. The two biggest things were every night for like, I don't know, 2 nights?
Three
Three
total.
nights? 3 nights? Sana got like weirdly attacked by like 2 sets of arms, which was super weird. And Chadrick, during his watches, saw some weird gauntlet like reaching out of what we now know as like a hole in space-time. The payoff for both of those was Sana was visited by like hot cupids that were like, "You're in love with Helena. We can help. Bye."
Goodbye. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. Hi.
Yeah, and then Chadrick's.
Hold on.
I'll hold on, but what's up?
Yeah, that might be
Oh.
true. Nobody can hear you.
Oh no, am I muted?
Yeah, you're
Oh
muted.
no,
Oh,
I've been muted this whole time.
no, the whole
No, because you're like animating in Discord, but no, the audio's coming through.
That's weird. I wonder why.
Probably because you don't
Uh,
have your mic. Sometimes it happens to me where my mic won't quite attach itself to the audio stuff. It's not selected.
Is it working
in
now?
audio.
I'm here.
I'm gonna def it myself.
Hello?
Stephanie. And
Yeah, I heard you. I heard
Yeah,
you.
I hear you.
In the
Ooh,
stream.
oof.
Wow. Okay. Well, everyone missed my introduction. Hi, I'm Swaft. It's my channel. I play Zico. If you've been here before, you know who she is. If you haven't been, she's just a cool satyr. You'll learn about her. And other than that, all you've missed recap wise is we were on a boat. Sana got attacked by 2 double arm things, but it wasn't actually attacked. They were like hot cupids. They were like, "You're in love with Helena. We can help," and then they went away.
Goodbye.
And like Chadrick's whole thing was like basically a golden warforged thing, like reached through space-time and was like, hey, don't help Allison get her memories back. We did that before and it didn't work out. Also, the Temporal Order's doing some weird stuff and causing these rifts in space-time, and there are like holes in the universe. It's super weird. I don't remember what else we did.
Crab.
Ragnar had a dream where he went into the astral sea and he like touched the baker's wife lady and she turned into goo, and he basically killed her again, which sucked. And then he went to go, like, once he woke up, he went to go tell Zico about it, and Zico was like, what are you talking about? Because she didn't remember her, because like basically Ragnar erased her from everyone's memories, even though she was already
More
gone.
than what already happened. Yeah.
Yeah, even though that had basically already happened, it was like doubly so, because now even we can't remember her. So Zico and Ragnar to the rest of the party were like, hey, if you go to the Aster Sea, don't do that.
Or do whatever.
Yeah. We arrived on this island that we're currently on. And we fought some weird crabs.
It is named
which was
Goldcrest.
fun. Thank you. We fought some weird crabs, and then as we were exploring, we saw a bunch of boats docked in a place. We went toward them, and they were like, yeah, there's a city on this island. And we were like, oh my god, that's crazy. And we got on a caravan to like go to the island, or not the island, to the city. And there was a monster on the way, but the Gold Touch stepped in, or a Gold Touch stepped in and was like, I will defeat it. And it turned into gold, and it was awesome. Although Ragnar and Chadrick definitely... Did both of them take gold? Was that a thing?
Yes.
I feel like it was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we made it to the city. Sana's really nervous about the Gold Touch existing. Chadrick is worried about, like, his family being here. Zico and Ragnar don't really care because they are not wanted by anyone. They are just exploring and having a good time. And right before we left off, Chadrick was, like, majorly sick. 3 levels of exhaustion sick. The crabs made him really sick.
The crab people, crab people.
All right, I'm back. What I missed?
The crabs.
Doug, can we have crab people in the game?
Yeah.
He's got white
Crab people is this? They live
Oh,
under
yeah.
the seas.
something.
So where did you end of the recap? Sorry.
We're vibing. Also, the city is full of enemies, I guess.
I did. Okay, I did in fact say that last time. That's not 100% true, but it's definitely not wrong.
It's what you said.
I mean, there's already
That's
an
it, that's
enemy.
true.
It's called the
Oh.
Goldfinch.
That was the Cliff Notes version.
We find our party having just entered the city of Goldcrest. Goldcrest, as we recall from last time, hopefully, is nestled into a mountain. It is an underground city built into the ruins of a sort of older city. Obviously, a lot of the buildings have been repaired, and bricks have been laid where old ones have fallen away. Wood has been put up. It's kind of a mishmash town. As you sort of walk through it, the city wasn't designed necessarily to be super efficient. There's pretty much a total lack of roads. It's just a maze, basically, of like sort of winding corridors and stuff. You basically couldn't get the caravans in here much further than the I'm trying to remember the name of the terminology for it, but it's like basically it's a roundabout at the beginning where like all the trade goods come into the city and then they get distributed to smaller carts. You can't get them much further than that, so they sort of dismount you. You sort of wave goodbye, and knowing that one of your party members is badly injured or very sick, you head to a local tavern.
Yeah.
The
I'm
nearest
very
one.
worried about that.
The
Did
nearest
we
one
already
you
do
find.
that?
We did, yes. I'm recapping
Oh,
it.
okay.
As you made your way sort of through the city, You got a little bit lost, but with Zico's peak navigational skills, you found your way to a tavern, a sort of large structure on the western side of the city. A large building, 2 or 3 stories tall, very wide, a rather square-shaped building, and there's a simple sign out front. It's also very well built, I should say. A simple sign out front which reads the Royal Oak Inn.
Okay.
You guys didn't waste very much time, and you made your way in and quickly bought a room so that way you could rest for the night because you were all pretty tired.
Yes.
And we'll start the following morning. So if anybody has anything they want to do for that morning, feel free to do so. You've all had a long rest. Except for Chadrick, because this was when your sickness became onset. So you don't get the save for it. It just happened that day.
Oh,
Fun story. I don't remember what star I'm attuned to right now.
You are currently I don't know either.
Yeah, we suck.
It was a new one.
okay. I have a really weird question. Then, is the
Yes.
Gold Touch in the same tavern we are in?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to know.
You know, he isn't off to go to such lowly places. They think of themselves rather highly.
That is very apt for Gold Touch. Very apt.
Yep.
I feel.
Let me just pop up my notes real quick.
Can I? Well, no, I haven't seen much of the town. So what the hell do I know? Or city?
IDK.
Open my notes. All right, sick. Notes check. All right.
Yeah,
Now let me just
not a dip dang clue.
I
grab
do.
my heirlooms notes so I can look at your stars. That's what I've been looking for.
At least I have a
Um,
cool staff.
Why don't you go ahead and decide one to attune to now?
Okay.
Or you can roll.
Can I attune to the sun? Because I haven't yet.
The sun. Okay.
He's a sun.
You can attune to the sun. I will just tell
cool.
you what it does. You know what the Magus does?
Yes.
It is that, but for cleric.
Oh, sick. That's
Wait.
awesome.
Wait, what?
So, one of Zico's stars is the Magus. It allows her to prepare, I believe, 3 spells from the wizard spell
Yes.
list.
Yes.
The sun does the same exact thing, except she can prepare 3 spells from the cleric spell list.
That's awesome. That's so cool. I love cleric spells.
Interesting.
So you'll notice this tavern is of the same design because I like this tavern design a lot.
Yeah, it's a sick tavern design.
It's a very cool tavern design. So we find ourselves in one of the side rooms. To set the scene for you, it's a rather early morning. It's hard to tell because obviously there is no sun here. There is a lot of lighting underground, and they sort of do keep a day-night cycle going. But it's exactly hard to know what time it is precisely.
It's okay. Renna glows, so it's fine.
Renna do. So you find yourselves in this small room. 4 beds, couple chairs, a lit fire that I imagine you guys have had going throughout the night. The underground, it's sort of a nice temperature, but it is definitely a little bit cold on the colder side. Outside the tavern, it's pretty quiet.
Well, it looks exactly. Well, I recognize this layout quite.
You would be aware
well.
this is the standard construction layout for taverns according to the Ale and Food Guild.
Is it Ellen Food Guild? Fascinating. I stroll on out. Do I see Helena?
Nobody from your ship is in this tavern at all.
Uh-huh.
You sort of see a young man sitting behind the bar over here, as well as a couple commoners standing about. There's a couple. You walk outside and you're immediately sort of hit by these 2 tables of just dwarves just chilling. Obviously
Have I
minors.
ever
They have
seen a
big
dwarf in my life?
Probably.
Probably. I mean, I did live in the Orem Empire, so
Yeah, 100% you would have seen them.
yeah.
I mean, they're dwarves. They do what dwarves do, and in their cliche Tolkien-esque lives, all they do is mine.
All they do is mine. I just
These ones particularly, they're having a good time. Looks like they're sort of like maybe finishing like a night shift in the mines. They have comically oversized candles on their heads.
I just skipped around them and go grab myself some breakfast. Some
Yeah,
breakfast.
you walk up to the table, and there's sort of a young man sitting behind the counter. He definitely doesn't look like he's like 100% confident behind this bar.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello there, darling.
Hi, can I get you anything?
Of course.
Okay. What do you want?
I almost want to say it. Not gonna say it.
Sounds like
You,
Lily.
ma'am, are you okay?
I would like some fried eggs and bacon,
Uh-huh.
some
okay.
pancakes, blueberry
okay.
pancakes. Thank you.
Oh,
Some
this is
syrup.
getting complicated. Okay. Okay. Yep.
How are you doing today? You don't seem very confident.
No, I'm just watching the bar while the boss is out.
Ah, I see. So
Yeah.
he decided to stick this job on you. You poor thing.
He'll be right. He's probably on his way back right now.
You poor thing. Don't worry too hard about it. Just do what you do best.
Yeah, as you sort of like having this conversation, like you kind of hear like a couple big footsteps from behind him. There's like a sort of room in the back in the middle here, underneath this like sort of large. I don't know what it is. Like I imagine it's kind of.
By the way, I
with
don't
this
see the
keg.
tokens.
That's because there is no token for this guy because the bar manager is the token and hasn't showed up yet.
That's fair.
And so you hear this like sort of like big thunking noise as sort of a man kind of walks up and he like firmly grasps the doorknob. You can hear him grip it and turn it and pull it open the door and step out. And the man who sort of steps out in front of you, he's like 9.5 foot tall, big guy, sort of totally covered in hair. He's muscled to oblivion, and he's just kind of standing there sternly looking at you.
I don't think that. I think that's a What do you call those people?
They have a name.
Minotaurs.
It is the Minotaur, correct?
Huh. Do I know what a Minotaur
sounding.
is?
They're definitely rarer than dwarves. You may have seen one. If you want to go ahead and put it to a dice roll, let's give you 50-50 chance.
Let's go. One, two, D2. Why not? One.
You have to declare it before you roll.
I just decided that one was gonna be it. So
But
I don't.
do you know what a Minotaur is? Yes or no?
No.
He looks down at you, crosses his arms. Hello.
I don't think I've ever seen a creature such as you.
Don't worry about it.
That's something to say.
I.
I'll get that. Oh, you know. So you take an order?
Yeah.
And he
Yes.
sort of like barges this kid out of the way and like picks up a quill and like a clipboard and starts writing on your
Yes,
orders. You give it to him again.
Yes. Pancakes.
Go on, Joey, get here.
Oh.
Shoot.
Dude, not gonna let me talk. Okay.
Sorry about that. He looks
It's
looks down
okay.
at his pen. Yes. What? Sorry. Pancakes, was it?
Yeah. Pancakes. Bacon. Scrambled
Bacon.
eggs.
Eggs.
Yep. Water.
It says you're going to be buying a room here for the night.
Oh yes.
Ah, perfect. It's on the house. He holds
Oh,
out a
thank
hand.
you. I don't mean to be rude, but
What?
what race
What
are
is it?
you?
Minotaur.
Oh, I don't think I've ever met a Minotaur.
Don't worry about it. We've got a business to run.
Oh goodness.
Well,
Oh,
I
goodness.
guess I won't worry about it.
Thank you.
We can have a chat like, yeah, but it's breakfast. There's like a line behind you.
Oh, I didn't see that. Well, I'll
That's
get out of
because
the way.
they're invisible to most people. They just kind of blend into the crowd.
I'll step out of the way. I go.
You sort of like, you know.
I
you know,
walk over here.
Hands it to a waiter who brings it to the back of the show.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
go over here. Yep. Suppose that's all I can do.
Yeah, so you sort of walk over and sit down at a table. Meanwhile, in the bedroom with Topek over here while your breakfast is being prepared, what scene do we see going on?
I'm very concerned about Chadrick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like extremely concerned. And I'm probably looking back and forth between Ragnar and Chadrick and almost looking to Ragnar for a little bit of assistance because like I don't know what to do. I cannot heal him, unfortunately.
You just see me there, drooling over Rena.
I don't. You're no help. It's like, oh, okay.
He'll be fine.
I don't think that he will be though. Actually, he looks
Oh.
really sick. Have you ever seen him look so sick before?
I walk over to Chadrick and punch him in the shoulder. Hey, Hey,
What is Chadrick doing right now? Do you remember your symptoms?
No, I don't.
Alright, I'll send them
I
to
heard
you.
it was like rotting or something.
No,
Was it?
hold on. I will give you the list of symptoms.
I don't know. You told me what the illness was called, and it sounded like something was
Uh,
rotting, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll get it to you in a
It
second.
was beautiful. Hair is falling off.
It doesn't do
Ragnar,
that. That would be
not
rude.
Punch the sick.
Where is
Baldrick.
this? I have to pull open the book to get the illness.
Oh no, reading, my worst enemy.
I know. I hate having to read. God, I hate reading. So basically, just remember that I believe the minor versions of it are like horrible shivering. It's basically a lot of feverish conditions, a lot of nausea going on there. But you have it worse than normal. Much worse than normal.
Mm.
I punch him.
Ragnar, don't. Ragnar, do you
okay, right?
pull?
I am like giving off like terrible moans when Ragnar is like shaking my shoulder.
See, he's still alive. He'll be fine.
Just because he's still alive doesn't mean he's okay.
What do you want to do? You want to go out and see if we can find some medicine for him or something?
We have to do something. Can't just leave him to his own devices.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Also, horrible
Chadrick.
hallucinations.
Chad.
And, like
Chad.
not like you see like your like mother. Like you see like ghosts.
Oh, so I won't be able to see my mother? That's sad.
Well, yeah, no, it's not like that. But it's like you see monsters and basically like you see things that are scary, not necessarily things that
No,
are.
I don't like that.
Well, but I am scared of my parents.
That's awful.
You might see those then. Yes.
Mother,
Chatty.
father, is that you?
Chatty.
Jesus Christ.
I'm talking to you, Chatty. Goddammit. We'll go look for some medicine. But first, we need to go eat. So, bye. And I just leave the room.
I'm not
you-
hungry.
So Chadwick, you are free to move about. You don't have to stay bedridden. I will tell you this just so you can know. I will make the check at the end of the day harder for everything you do throughout the day.
Oh boy.
So if you feel the need to leave, just remember I will be keeping track of what you do, and I'll make the check harder.
You should rest.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay bedridden for the time being.
Take a nap.
If you don't leave the that'd be fine. All right, so then the rest of the party leaves. Chadwick bedridden. Do you take any security precautions when you leave, or do you guys make sure to lock the door for him or anything like that?
Oh, I certainly lock the door. I do not. I look at Rena and I say, Rena, keep watch over him, and if anything happens or his condition worsens, come find me.
You get lots of nods. Rena floats around the room and does a little jig.
Thank you. I love you. You're the best. Okay.
This is the best thing ever. The flip.
She's
I love
so
the flip
cute.
cube.
I love her. Okay. I am Chadwick. I'm going to try and find someone that can maybe help you. So I will return later. Please do not die.
You're trying to find someone to kill me. For the love of God, what have I
Kill
done?
you? No, of course not. I want to make you better.
Oh, Swaft. Zico.
What?
Inspiration for the intro.
Oh, thank you. I already have it. I'll give some to Chadrick.
I already have it.
Frick! Who doesn't have it?
I don't think I do because I think I used it all. Hold on.
I don't know.
Let me look at my. No, I have inspiration. I just didn't use it.
Oh, Ragnar, do you have inspiration?
Yep.
Huh.
Can
time
I
that
give
happened.
inspiration to Rena?
No, then it flounders.
All right, well that sucks. You're sure I can't give inspiration? Yeah, I definitely can. Okay. Well, that sucks.
So you two
0
head
out
outside.
of 10.
You two head outside of the little room that you have rented for the evening,
Sad, no double.
Okay.
and left Chadwick to his devices. As you step
What
outside, you
does
sort of see
is
the tavern is starting to sort of like become a up and bustling area, and all sorts of patrons are sort of moving about. It is far more busy than it currently seems to be, but obviously we have limited token assets, so we can't cover the map. There looks
Yeah.
to be a lot of sort of people is enjoying the food here. It might be a high quality eatery as well.
Okay.
as you walk over and you see a sort of large minotaur, very easily sort of handling any orders that are issued, and sort of pouring drinks like a madman.
That's a fun
Wow.
token.
Oh, hey, barkeep, mister.
What is it?
Hi.
Don't be rude.
What's your name?
My name.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Well, do you not want more business? Because I'm trying to order some food.
What do you want?
Ragnar.
Some breakfast.
What
and
kind?
A drink.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Some meat.
And some meat.
Jesus.
Meat.
Okay, what kind? Bacon?
Bacon. Yeah, that's
Sausage.
Yep. All of that. Yep.
Yep, okay. Anything else?
And the best drink you can recommend right now.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Zico, you want anything?
No, not particularly.
Sure? You don't want any food?
No, I'm not
the house?
hungry.
Oh,
I
that'll be 2 gold from you. You point at Ragnar.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm hungry anyways.
You get him 2 gold. Thanks. Cheers.
She,
If
she- mm.
if you're not too terribly, I can tell that you're very busy, so I
No,
can.
it's
come
fine. What do you
back.
need? Big cloud and fuck gotta sit together.
I'm correct. So my friend is really sick, and I was wondering if you knew of anyone within the city that is proficient in like healing things. A direction you could point us in, maybe.
Maybe. It's a pretty long trek across town, but there's a place called the Rose District. You head over there. You might be able to. That's where the religious folk live. Might be a couple priests.
Okay.
Hey, bud, what's your name anyways?
I'm Kalazine.
That's a
Kalakasan,
lovely
got it.
name. I am Zico.
Thank you. Pleasure to meet you, Zico. And you?
Can I just
I'm
say I'm
Ragnar.
listening right
Pleasure
now?
to meet you.
I just kind of want to see what the shit show that is Ragnar.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just listening.
fine.
I was just listening.
That's
Let me chew it out to you, Snappy.
Thank you very much, Kalakasim.
Oh God.
You, whatever. I don't fucking care.
Thank you very much for the information. I
Pleasure
appreciate
to meet you. You don't see very many new people around here.
Is it not a popular travel destination? Probably not.
Hey, I mean, we don't have many people
Traveling's-
here in the Rift at all, right? You know.
Yeah, traveling's kind of hard here.
It
So
is,
many dangers.
Of course. Anyway, I'm gonna get that order placed for you, and he sort of like walks over and hands it to somebody else who runs it off to the kitchen.
Thank you.
Solo ain't get
No problem.
Okay.
Next. And he sort of wait. You know, you have to wait for your order to get placed.
Shimmy off to the side. Next
Yeah.
to Ragnar.
She-
They will have it
Chico!
get delivered. They will deliver it to your table. if you go there.
Chico! Ragnar!
okay.
Over here!
Just go to the table.
Okay.
Lovely.
Chico!
The wrong way.
Ragnar,
Oh.
over here!
All walk away from Sada's table. Hey guys, guys, the table. Hey, over here.
Mm.
Hey.
You guys
Actually,
should
I
really
just
try.
wasn't paying
You guys should really try a
attention.
pancake. It's really good. Mmm. Mm. You
I just like
actually,
bacon and
I'm not
sausage.
hungry.
you actually see.
Watching.
You actually see. Doug, I'm just gonna say that the pancakes are like 4 stats of pancakes.
Oh, 100%.
Yes, and like I'm like eating them, and somehow you like are looking at like this massive giant pats of pancakes, and I'm just devouring these pancakes like it's nothing. Mmm.
Where does it all go?
In my stomach? I don't know.
Worried. To
I
eat.
don't know.
You're too worried to eat. That's such a secret thing.
My friend is dying. That is worrisome.
Oh,
Technically, we're all
who's
dying.
dying? Who's dying? I kind of woke up earlier.
Oh. All right, sick.
We're
So-
technically all dying. He's just
Yeah,
running
so-
for first place.
Sort of like dwarf waiter walks over and slaps down a tray at your table. And a Ragnar, it's just a platter of meat with a nice big drink on the side. And I imagine you dive for the drink first, because that's a Ragnar decision if I've ever heard. one.
Oh yeah.
All right, Ragnar. So you sort of like chug down this drink. It is incredible. It is a massive like cup, but it's pretty regular tasting. You feel like it's mostly a sort of joke for the size. And on the side it reads the Titans mug. You sort of chug it down, and you sort of like that didn't it was just a regular drink. And then you grow 3 inches in height.
Oh,
Very nice. Nice, very nice.
oh wow. Oh boy. Did
It's
you guys
quite
just all
alarming.
get shorter?
Taller dragon.
Did you guys just get shorter, or is it me?
No, you got taller.
Oh.
Mm.
Although it is
Ah.
not all that what is the word? Noticeable because you're already quite tall. You were
See-
like what, 7 feet tall?
Before
Zika.
she finishes her sentence, I'm already gone.
Oh,
I'm over
okay,
here at this table.
Bye.
Look at how tall I am.
So Zico, who's dying?
What are you
again?
doing, Ragnar?
I'm just running from table to table, letting people know that I'm taller.
Jesus.
You just walked up to a table, Dorf, and called him short.
Yeah.
All right, roll an intimidation check.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna be very bad in about 5 seconds, boys.
Oh
Normal?
no.
Everybody cry.
Normal?
Everybody pray.
Normal, yeah, no advantage. They do not look intimidated, and as a matter of fact, they look upset. They're sort of like they all sort of like stand up, and like you didn't see them do this, but like they like sort of like reach down by like the legs of their chairs and pull out like massive two-handed pickaxes. Like is what you just say to us, bud? Huh? What was it?
Ragnar's
Being
gonna
short?
get us kicked out.
They all sort of turn around and look at you, and you also notice you've attracted the attention of the other table's dwarves as well.
Oh no.
And dwarves are basically a hive mind. They'll sort of stand up and kind of
Oh no.
take a step towards you.
I mean,
They'll,
aren't you, though?
oh, what about it? Huh?
You're gonna get us kicked out.
I'm just pointing out the obvious. I just wanted to let you know that.
Oh,
I'm
look,
taller.
you just get taller, huh?
I just got
please.
taller.
Let's see if it's
Okay.
right in kneecaps.
What?
Stop it!
Is it my fault you reach my kneecaps?
One of them like flicks a match and lights the candle on top of their head and looks really serious at you.
Oh no.
Mm.
Want a scuffle? Come on, huh?
It's not my birthday yet. What am I supposed to do with that?
Oh my god.
Sana just stares at this and just like, should we do something?
Should. They seem really angry, and Ragnar does not seem like the type to be able to get out of situations where people are angry at him.
So we should just watch the shit show.
I'm gonna get up and go help.
Ah.
You see Ragnar surrounded by
Fine,
a
I
sea
guess
of
I can
angry
go
fifth
too.
graders.
I guess I'll go
It's a
too.
party now, I guess.
Hello. I apologize on behalf of my friend.
What is it? You identify with this man? Huh? You work with him? He's very rude.
Hello,
I'm
everyone.
very
I'm
sorry.
not rude.
Hello.
I just said I was. I grew taller.
Can I waltz it? Can
Yeah,
I like,
sure.
like parallel in with my full sexiness just on display and
Yeah, also-
and
This has definitely made a big commotion.
yeah and do a performance check.
Yeah, sure. Try to distract the dwarves from their shortness.
Yeah.
You think you made a bit of an influence on them? Like, okay.
So here's what my character does. You just see me like sashay in, and I just get right in front of
Sashay.
everyone, and I'm pushing, and I get on. I like sexily as you can, get on top of the table. And I guess Ragnar's getting off of it. I was gonna stand on his shoulders, but yeah, he gets off it. And I'm just like, calm down, everyone. Our friend here, Ragnar, has autism, and he's not all there. He's very high functioning, and we love him, and we love him very much. But he doesn't always say the right things, and we please don't hurt him. We're trying very hard here. We'll get him
Oh
education.
my god.
And I just start pushing Ragnar. Just pushing
That's
him.
not at all where I expected.
I-
that was gonna go.
That
I-
is nowhere I expected that to go.
The dwarves are like, what? Huh?
I'm very
I'm
sorry
very-
about our
Take his
friend
knees.
here.
Is that okay? Can we have his knees?
I'm very sorry about our friend here.
You can't mess with the Miners Guild and get out free.
I put my face in my hands and then clasp my hands together.
Ragnar,
Say-
you
Ragnar
Don't you
runs
walk that
away.
way.
No.
Ragnar, you go to walk that way and you bump into basically a formation of guards.
Mm,
Excuse me, bud. Trying to get
can I
another
buy
drink.
everyone a
We're here to
drink?
deal with this disturbance.
Oh, okay. So, you see those little 4-year-olds over there?
Yep. What about him?
No.
They're starting trouble with me.
I'll have you know. I'll have you know, those are proud citizens here of Goldcrest, and as the gods, we've known them for a long time.
Sana puts her just.
Well, they
puts
seem
her
a little
hand in her
butthurt at the
ass.
fact
She
that I
shrugs
just
her
pointed
arm.
out that this drink made me tall. They got
Are
offended.
you sure? That sounds a lot like you called them short. Is that correct?
No, they're just the only people in this bar. I wanted to let somebody know.
Can anybody provide a witness testimony for what this man says being true?
You know what? Sana just bounces the fuck out. She just sees the writing on the wall. She did everything that she could and feels like a fool now. And she just
It's up to you what you do with this information. These are Aurum soldiers.
and just bops out. Just go back to her food.
Sure.
Starts eating.
I look
And-
at all of the dwarves and I ask, can I buy everyone a drink?
They all look at each other like, I'll do. Yeah.
Okay.
I
how-
suppose
I
that works
call over
too.
to Ragnar. Ragnar, it's fine. Go sit down.
Ragnar,
that.
please.
Please.
I'm gonna go over there and eat my
This guy
sausage
walks
and
up.
bacon.
With
Thank
his
you.
candle lit, and he walks up to you and goes, "It looks like everything's good." And he walks back over here and sits
That's
down,
all
and
it
the guards are
took.
like,
I could just. Okay, no, I just feel stupid.
And I walk back over and eat my bacon and sausage
Oh, well.
like nothing happened because I still
course.
don't fully understand what was going on.
let me find out how much a round would cost.
Sana
I guess 3
just-
gold.
Sana just
It's
stares at this whole display and just bangs her head into the table. All that work, all that trying, and all it took was just some mead.
And she
Uh,
looks over at me and I'm just chewing on some of the pancakes she still had left.
I want.
I
Can
go
something
over.
happen
Can
in
I
Chadwick's room?
slap?
Oh,
I
God.
really want to slap Ragnar.
I was
Just,
gonna say something does happen in Chadwick's room, actually.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Well,
hold on.
What were you
Oh
gonna
dear!
say?
Oh no!
Okay,
Oh
just
there-
wait
dear!
a little.
Oh
There's
no!
already a scene planned, but I'll throw mine in yours, so feel free to do whatever you want to do.
Don't make fun of me.
So
Oh,
as
dear,
the
oh,
fire
no.
is going down in the room, and since we're underground, it's getting a little dark in the room, and I'm just like, "Is this the astral sea?" They told me not to
no.
touch the people in the stars, but not the stars themselves. I grab Rena and cuddle up with her.
That's adorable.
That is.
All right, that's all.
So you sort of pull Rena close, and as you do that, you sort of begin to like sleep paralysis demon in the corner of the room.
Oh no!
And you sort of
Oh,
watch as
no!
from like a sort of like black hole in the
Uh.
floor, a sort of shape kind of like blobs out in a glob and begins to extrude to full height, and it stands maybe 8 feet tall in the corner of the room.
Oh my
It
fucking
floats
God.
very gently off of the surface of the floor, and I will send you its picture.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Wait,
oh
on
dear,
Discord or-
oh dear, oh
Discord,
dear.
correct.
Okay.
It would be no, it would be too easy if I could send it to everybody, so I will not. Please
Oh
don't share it with other
dear,
people.
oh
No,
dear.
I won't.
Let me go get it for you.
Shaman, I'm scared for you. I'm terrified for you.
What did I gotta find out what I named it.
Oh dear! Oh no! Oh dear! Where is that
Stop
from? There's a
Making
movie
fun
that does.
of me.
There's a movie that does that.
We're not making fun of you. We're actually terrified. I'm like laughing and I'm amused, but like I'm terrified.
And it sort of emerges from the floor, and sort of like these black whips kind of like twirl off of it, almost like a
Ah,
twine
shit.
or a ribbon,
Oh, you
or long
freak!
strands of hair,
Oh my god, are you freak?
almost rotating around it.
He
And the room
shame him.
begins to settle with like a low fog, and you feel an unearthly calm, despite the fact that all these hallucinations bring on fear. And as it sort of floats in the corner of the room, you sort of like try to shake it away, but you're not quite able to get through. And it sort of walks up, holds out a hand to you, and vanishes.
That Chadrick, are you okay?
Rena saw this, by the way.
Huh?
If that helps you
Imagine.
enjoy that.
I am just like cuddling this star.
It is trying to get away. It is vehemently running away. It wants to not be here, and it wiggles free. Pop! And it flies over here, squeezes under the door, and bolts out and headbutts Zico from across. And where have you gone, Zico? Over here.
Yeah, she
I'm
went over
right
there.
there.
And you know, this is like Zico's panic dance. It just kind of not Zico, Rena's panic dance. She runs up to you and is freaking out about something in your room.
What is wrong? What happened?
Monster. Then she runs back.
Monster? She like puts 3 gold on the counter and is like, Coliseum, please get a round of drinks for those lovely dwarven gentlemen. I have to go see something. Okay, bye. I go back to the room. What happened? Chadwick, are you okay? Are you alive?
I am still like curled up on the bed, like hugging where the star was.
What
I
did you? What
kind
did,
of like open my eyes a little bit.
What
Who
happened?
is that? Come closer, come closer.
Zico, your friend. Hello?
Oh, Zico, it's you.
Yes, it is.
Um,
Brenna said that there was a monster. Are you okay?
yeah, it was a calming monster though.
Patrick, you know that's not a good thing.
A calming monster.
I don't know.
We've
The
had
other
so
one
many
scared me. This
discussions.
one lent me a hand.
Lend you a hand how? Chadwick, what did it do?
It literally put its hand out.
Yeah, reached out for you, and right as it was about to touch you, it vanished to do a poof of smoke, which is not since vanished.
I don't like it.
Ragnar, why are you such a
Well,
pain
whatever
in
it
the
is,
ass?
it's gone now.
Dude.
Yeah, but it could come back.
You worry about the damnedest things, Zico.
If I don't worry about them, no one else will. Have you met our friend?
I can use friend and not friends.
I plowed through the pancakes and my food. I'm like eating it all, and I walk in just because I saw Zico like freaking out and then like running off. So I'm gonna come in here.
I rushed past.
Hello, darlings.
Hey,
How are
Johnny.
all of you?
I'm 3 inches taller.
Ragnar, bad boy.
Yeah.
Shoo, bad boy.
I'm a dog now.
No, get away from Rena.
I wasn't even.
Ren-
No,
No.
bad.
Redna. Yeah.
Bad. Get away. Go back to your food. Go. Shoo.
I finished
Bad.
it.
Bad. I don't care. Go over there. Go over. She
No.
points to the door. She tells you, go sit outside. Go sit
Oh,
outside.
Zico.
Shoot.
I go
Zico.
over to the bed and sit down.
Good enough.
Zico, guess
Yes.
what?
Yes, what? Hello.
I visited the Astral Sea. And
Did you touch anything?
Oh,
I touched a star and I hugged it.
Okay, 1 second. Just 1 second. I'm sorry. We're talking
Hello.
about something. Yes, hello. What do you need?
do you open the door?
Sure.
Junk. Even though you said guard on the other side.
Hello.
Sorry to bother you all. Have you heard seen anything weird in the past 20, 30 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah. There was a
Well-
monster in here.
A monster in your room, you say?
That's what Rena told me. Do you know
Who-
anything about it?
Who's Rena?
She snaps her fingers for Rena to come over.
Okay, Rena, points
Pop,
over.
pop.
What do you want Rena
I-
to do?
I'm just showing the guard who she is.
That thing is, of course. Oh, wonderful. Can you folk do me a favor and not leave the tavern for the next maybe hour or so?
Why? Are we
I
in
hope-
danger?
No, less that we think everybody else is. Can you just please stay in your room?
Okay.
Wonderful. And you hear him close the door and he turns around. You can hear him like kind of shuffling on the other side.
Well, that wasn't
I locked the
ominous at
door.
all.
You hear kind of like a commotion outside starting to build as something is spreading.
Yeah, rumors of us being the danger.
I suppose we should stay in here and, be obeying citizens.
I'm pretty sure he's
Uh,
locked the door outside already.
I locked the door. Can I hear anything specific or just a general thrum of like
You could
panic?
throw.
It's a general kind of a panic, but it's a slow build up. The building's not on fire,
Yeah.
I
but something weird happened.
Well, that's not good. Okay.
Kind of like it's like kind of like a gossiping
Can
whisper,
I?
if you will.
Is there
Okay.
like is there like a keyhole in the door?
Yeah, sure.
Can I look through the keyhole?
Yeah, you can see the table is in front of you. And sitting at the table is the guard from earlier. He's kind of like just in that chair in front of you. I'll show him on the map where he is, but he's right here, just kind of waiting.
I'm going to turn to Rena
Ah.
and I'm going to ask Rena, can you go
Um,
out there and fly really high above, and let me see through you?
100%.
At the first sight of danger, though, if you think that you are going to be in danger, I want you to come right back.
Do you want to have Rena roll a stealth check?
I would love to have Rena roll. a stealth
Rena
check.
always glows. I'm gonna give you disadvantage.
Oh frick! Okay,
Sad.
cry.
Can't use Chonky either. I'm sick.
Stealth,
And
stealth,
he was
stealth,
going to get the
stealth.
boat.
I am.
Let me go back to you.
Uh,
15.
That's
Not
good enough.
terrible.
So you sort of get out and
Yeah!
fly over, and you're able to spectate what's going on. And you see a lot of commotion towards the back of the tavern.
Oh dear. Okay.
And you sort of watch as it's basically been like the police. I haven't set it up obviously because I didn't imagine you would do this. They're basically the guards have sort of amassed out. There's maybe 8 or 10 of them now by this point that have kind of spooled out, and they've pushed everybody out of the area back here.
Oh dear.
And they're sort of separating everybody back into this sort of section. And you can see a couple other individuals sort of, so everybody's kind of like looking on, being like, "Whoa, what happened? What could this possibly be?"
Wow.
The dwarves have moved over here to make this look better. They're also kind of about, like sort of looking past the guards, trying to see what they're doing, and sort of like hearing what's going on. You can, I'll let you use your own passive because you're looking through Rena's eyes, so you're able to basically freely get the information. The general sounds of it, it sounds like there's been a murder.
Oh no!
And from the sounds of it, like basically you can kind of hear like the guards kind of having a discussion about it. There's a couple of them that look like they're having a meeting back here, looking at each other, having a discussion, and they basically like, yeah, the body's real fresh, like maybe 10 minutes.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, nobody in the tavern saw him even go down there, so we're trying to figure it out.
Oh.
And I was like, we gotta get the guard captain down here or something. This is serious.
Uh-oh.
And that's kind of the way the conversation goes.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
Oh,
And you also gather
SpaghettiOs.
that this murder happened in basically the basement or the storage.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay. I was scared there for a second that it was what I think it is.
One of those things where just a dead body appears and everyone's like, who?
Who, what, when, where, why? How?
Yeah, but if it happened in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's
probably
not
just
good.
murder normally.
Murder bad.
Murder is really bad.
How long do you
Zico.
guys wait around?
But
We have other doors actually. We have doors right here.
I'm in hospice.
I guess I could sneak around and like go through.
terminal.
I guess I could.
Stop talking like that.
I can.
Where's our seeds?
I guess we could sneak around, get outside.
I'm just looking through Rena's eyes. I'm in like a
Zico.
motionless.
Zico, what do
State,
you
like-
see?
My eye that doesn't have my eye patch on it is like kind of glazed over. I'm just standing very still with my hand on Sana's
See-
shoulder.
Zico?
You know how that works.
I cannot hear you. I
I-
cannot hear or perceive anything that's going on in the
I-
room. I am looking through Rena's eyes.
I shake Zico.
I cannot perceive.
You don't have sight or sound, but you do have
Okay.
touch.
Yeah.
Okay,
I shake. I
alright,
give her
well-
a little shake and squeeze.
All right, I'll pop back then. I'll blink for a second and kind of regain myself, and I'll look at Sana and I'll go. Someone was killed in the basement. The guards are very concerned
Ah.
about everything.
That's very terrible. Problem. Why does Chadrick look like shit?
He's dying. Were you not around for that?
No. I kept asking you what was going on, and you wouldn't tell me.
Ragnar, stop it.
And then the guard,
Why am I friends with y'all?
I don't know
Just
why
to see-
Ragnar is friends with us, to be honest, and I kind of wish I didn't know.
You make my life so much more difficult.
Yes, we try to save you. We try to do and all it took was a damn dream.
Cry.
That makes
they're
me sad.
dwarves. I'm
That's
surprised
fair.
you didn't pick up on it.
I didn't think about it. All I could think
I
of is
digress.
persuade them, and it was all for naught. I felt
digress.
useless.
Let
Anyway,
me get rid of that 3 gold before I forget.
yeah. So why does he look like shit?
So the crabs where we were, I think that they got him sick. He feels very not good. He's really exhausted.
How do you know
we
it was
need
the
to find-
crabs?
You know, it was just a guess.
It could be anything.
I mean,
Maybe a
the
mosquito.
crabs did a lot of damage.
Or a mosquito like creature. Could be malaria.
Okay, but based on all of the things that we have faced, I feel like it is most likely from the crabs. This is not. We don't need to talk about the. He's sick.
Fair enough.
Also, there's been a murder in the tavern.
But there's like a murder every week, so as terrible as that is, I don't really think.
That still does not make it okay.
I mean, we literally watched Allison murder like 3 people for no reason.
Okay, well, we don't have to talk about that right now.
Anyway, we should sneak out of here and get Chadrick Healer.
Well, give me a second. Let me see if the coast is clear or see if everything is like wrapping up. I put my hand back on her shoulder. And I do blank face again.
Blank face.
And I am just I am in the eyes of my star.
Okay.
What happened? Is it still mostly the same?
It's still mostly the same, except you see that more guards have since arrived in like the past 5 minutes that you were doing that. And they've sort of spanned out, and some of them are in various places around the room. They're kind of patrolling the alleys on the sides of the tavern just to make sure nobody hops out, because they think everybody inside is currently a suspect.
Oh, murder mystery. I mean, unless the murderer isn't actually in here. Rory, can you not do that, please?
So that's what you see.
Okay. I tell Rena telepathically that she can come back. And then I come back to Sana and the rest of them. And I pat Rena on the head and I say, "You did such a good job. You were so stealthy. No one even saw you, even a little bit."
Yeah, you were such a good girl, Rena. I give her pats.
Rena's very receptive, and then
Very good
he
girl.
assumes Chadwick pillow position.
Chadrick Pillar.
All right, let's get out of here
Uh,
and try to find a healer for Chadrick.
Okay. Well, I don't think that we'll actually be able to leave because the guards are patrolling the outside of the tavern. They are looking for the murderer.
I roll my eyes. We have a door over here.
Well, yeah, but
No, I'll go find a healer. You guys can stay here if you want to. And
I don't think that you should go by yourself.
then come with me.
I mean, you could just tell the guards you need help for your sick friend.
I could.
We could also, I don't know,
Yeah, but the
cooperate
pro-
with them. Someone was murdered. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be wanted for murder.
We were here the whole time. Everyone saw us. We have an alibi. I'm pretty sure we're
They
safe.
don't know that yet. I don't know. If they didn't think that we were suspects, I don't think they would have asked us to stay in this room.
Is the guard still out here?
Yeah, he's right there.
I knocked on the door.
He sort of turns around and
Just open
you're sort
it.
of getting up. Yes, what is it?
Can we please get a healer? Our friend is sick.
Do you mind if I take a peek?
Of course.
Yes, please do. He's very
Alright.
sick.
And
He
I
sort of like looks in, looks over at Chadrick, and he's like from this distance, he's like, "Oh, that's bad."
Yeah, we know.
It'll only be an hour or so if you can wait. We'll get somebody down here.
That would be very
that'd
appreciated.
be wonderful.
Thank you.
Okay, wonderful.
Stop it. Stop it.
So now what?
Excuse me, Mr. Guardman.
Yes, gosh, what is it?
I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm here to help.
um, if you don't mind my asking, can you give us any more information about why we're being asked to stay here?
Currently, basically the how do I say this? The inhabitants of the tavern are currently being detained for roughly an hour or so while we get a chance to question everybody. There's been a murder in the basement. We're trying to find out if anybody knows anything about this man, and you all are the last people that would have been likely to see him.
Okay.
Who is this
We
man?
do believe. How do I describe him? He's a young man. He's a staff member here at the tavern from his uniform, but none of the tavern staff have seen him before.
I think
He
I know
looks
him.
like.
Well,
Do you?
frick.
Well, you see, I was up early because I don't really sleep. I don't really sleep, and I had decided to get breakfast, and I had saw him. He was manning the count, and he was manning the counter before his boss came by and took his position. That was the last time I saw him.
But no
I
one's
see.
seen him before. That
Okay.
makes me
If
worried.
you don't mind, then we'd love to have a chat with you. Also, guess I could
It
say
is the
this.
same man, right? I figured.
the description matches, but you haven't like seen his body, so you
Yeah,
could
so I could be wrong, but I feel like it's probably the case.
So he sort of says, just so you're aware, the murder happened directly beneath this room.
This room.
Do you know what kind of
Correct.
weapon was used?
That is still under investigation, and we're not willing to make false claims.
Okay.
Wasn't guns, was it?
That would help me,
If you
though.
asked me, I believe it was poison, but
Oh.
Oh, if it's poison, it's probably not the slashy slash.
Or boomy boom.
Or well, I mean, like when Allison kills people, they use it like she uses a Sirocrux blade, and that's just like one slash and they dead. But if it was poison, that doesn't sound like her MO, you know?
Yes. Out of
would
curiosity, yes.
you-
Great.
would you be comfortable coming with us if you think you might have the ability to identify the body?
Yes. I don't know if it's that guy exactly, but it sounds like him.
Hey, he
Do you
walks
mind
away
if I
and he
come,
escorts you.
miss?
Yeah.
Okay, Rana, go follow.
Whoop, whoop.
I love you. Bye. You're
Uh,
so
so
good. I
So
watch.
he sort of escorts you out the door and out back towards where the staircase into the basement is. That
Where-
isn't on the map because that'd be too much work.
Okay, I
But
guess.
for
Can
now,
we
I'll
just
just
say
kidnap
that
you.
this is the basement?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
That's how we're gonna
that
do it.
makes sense.
He puts you back here, and he sort of leads you through like the sort of winding section of underground rooms. They're all fairly small, and eventually, after going through a couple twists and turns, you find yourself in this room, and the floor is totally devoid of anything else. There's a couple officers down here as well, soldiers. One who looks like is more senior. He doesn't have this sort of big helmet on like the rest of them do. He's sort of looking over the corpse, and they're just kind of trying not to touch anything and looking at him. And you can immediately identify him as the guy from the counter.
Yes. This is the guy from the counter.
Oh, perfect. Do you know his name?
Unfortunately, I never got his name, but his boss, a Minotaur named, I forget his name, but he wait, no,
You
Hold
can
on.
Look at his name. I will say I did actually say
Damn.
this guy's name.
what was his
Kalazim?
name? What was his name?
Kalazim.
Colosseum?
Kalazim?
Yes.
Well, that's the name of the bar. That's the name of the Minotaur.
Yes, Colosseum. I think that's his name. He's the boss, and he should know him much better than I.
Strange. He said he didn't recognize him at all.
Didn't he say his name was like Jeff or something?
I blinked. Blink. I see.
Maybe his name's Morbius.
I can I just quickly my eyes just kind of well, can I just investigate? I'm not gonna I'm really just looking around, but
Was it Jeffrey?
You want to look
No.
around at the body? They won't
yeah.
let you get close, so it'll be a disadvantage.
Yeah, okay, that's fine by me. I'm gonna do inspiration on that. But
Sure. Yeah, roll again at neutral, and you'll take that result if it's higher.
all right.
So you get an 11.
I
Looking
mean,
over it, you can see there's no blood. There's no obvious entry wounds. The guy's not foaming from the mouth. It's hard to tell what killed him.
Maybe
So-
he died of fright.
I see. Well, that's unfortunate.
Maybe the thing that almost touched Chadwick touched him.
I do recognize him. Maybe he wasn't very important in the bar, but but it's odd that nobody recognizes him.
it's
Sana
quite
is
strange.
actually trying to play it up. Can I roll a deception roll?
Yeah, sure.
Just because I'm not really lying, but I'm like, I know more. And,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they I mean, vaguely believe that you recognize him, but they're kind of confused as to how.
yeah. Hey, do you need me for anything else? Officer?
Yeah, if you don't mind, we'd love to have you have a chat with the boss.
Of course. Where is he?
Correct. He sort of stands up, and I am getting his token right now. Hold on. Because I have a picture for him, because I'm reusing assets, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
Let me grab this guy here.
Woo!
Sort of stands up from the corner and puts on a big helmet and walks over.
Is that guy? Does he have an MG42?
He does have an automatic weapon.
Oh,
I love him.
I am. You actually see Sana just looking at the weapon, and she slightly drools.
Yeah,
Is
this
he
is a captain of the Aurum military. One of the many branches of it, but definitely a captain. Sort of walks up, looks you up and down. So you recognize this man?
Yes, I only saw him once. I was having breakfast, and he was manning the counter.
That's quite strange. Very well. Okay. Do you mind filing a formal report that says that?
Of course.
He basically wants you to sit down and do some paperwork.
I sit down and do some paperwork.
All right, sick. Yeah, you basically sign some papers that says, I recognize this guy. I don't remember his name. I'll give you a chance. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check. If you get a 15 or higher, I'll tell you his name, because I did say it when you were nearby.
Okay. You probably said it.
Yeah, his name's James.
James. Okay, so
Because during the conversation, I interrupted you, and the Minotaur turned us, hey, James, get a show.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why
Yeah,
doesn't he remember him? That's weird. That's suspicious.
Think about why for a moment. Anyway, I signed.
Hey,
Oh,
Zico's not next to you, and Rena can't talk. So
Yeah, I remember his name now. By the way, it took me a moment. I had to. I tried to remember his name
You're
the best I
telling
could,
him?
but now I can't.
Oh, boy.
But now I can. I apologize. His name's James. I didn't
Oh, boy.
hear initially. Before
James,
the Minotaur pushed him away, I
Why'd
was
you
kind of
tell
talking,
him?
so I
Okay,
didn't
James.
hear it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think that's it. That's all I know.
Of course. Thank you for your. Thank you for that. I mean,
Of
do
course.
you have any idea what killed him?
Do I know who killed him?
Do you have any idea who would have killed them? Anybody you saw with a
You-
motive, maybe?
Do you mind if I look at the body a little bit?
As long as you
closer?
don't touch it.
Of course. As
You
I
step up.
I get closer. And I
You can go ahead and make an investigation with normal.
yeah, and I get on my knees. I kind of look
Jesus.
Not too much greater.
I shake my head. I'm sorry. I wish I knew more. I only met him today.
I appreciate your assistance. Thank you.
Anytime. My pleasure.
Do you have your guns on you?
Yes,
I
she
always have
has
guns
them.
on
Definitely
me.
does. She definitely 100%
So
does.
those are some nice pieces you got there.
Thank you. Do you want me?
Where'd you get them?
Oh, I actually get really excited. You see Sana bounce little bit on her feet. She steps away from the body so she doesn't accidentally fall flat on the body. And
Reminder that Artoria is a stolen gun.
she
He starts to walk away basically because he doesn't want to have this conversation in an active investigation scene and heads upstairs.
okay. I follow him. I'm really excited to tell people about my guns.
Rena, go with.
I start.
Yeah.
First kind
You
of.
can drive Rena. You can drive Rena.
Yeah, I could.
Anyway, I pull out. First, I pull out Lawrence. This is Lawrence. I
Okay.
originally, she was originally something I was given to by well, I'm from the Orm Empire. I used to be a soldier. From,
Okay. So
Yes.
are we.
Oh,
Oh, we're
well,
ready.
thank you.
What unit you serve with?
Thank you for
What
your
unit did you
service.
serve with?
I served with out of character. I served with Stiller, right?
Yeah, you served with one of like the we never came up with the exact name, but you're basically like an auxiliary support unit.
I think
That you can come up
I
with the
think
name
I
if you have
get.
one.
Can I just give it a name?
Yeah, like I said, if you want to come up with it.
Wasn't it like
What?
one of yours chosen or something?
It
Oh,
was.
that was kind of it.
Yeah, it was kind of, but it was supposed to be. In my head, it was supposed to be a little more special ops, but it's fine that it's
Yeah,
auxiliary.
yeah. It was auxiliary because your nation was one that was assimilated into the Orm Empire. You weren't a part of the main military body.
Yeah,
That's why you're
but
auxiliary.
originally
your
I was-
skill was never doubted.
Ah, yes. We're originally from. Well, I'm originally from the Guinevere's Chosen. Do you know them?
Ah, of course, I've heard of them a little bit.
Yes.
I guess I can see the resemblance now.
Yes. I used to serve, and once I got out, I left and came here, searching for work and escaping the war.
You know, it wouldn't be proper to lie without a deception check, now would it?
You have an absolute point. Oh man.
No, strange. Well, if you're in town, we'd like to have a chat. Of course, the boys are always here eating. I might be with them sometime, so feel free to stop by.
Of course. I always love talking about my guns. Anyway, good day. Wait, actually, not good day. I want to talk to you about your gun. It's beautiful.
Oh, what about it?
Well, I don't see many. Is that automatic?
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, I wish I had one of those. I've always been stuck with. It's not that I don't love Lawrence, but it's just.
You named your guns, right?
Yeah, Lawrence.
This is Big Alejandro.
But Big Iron. Oh, wait
Big
a minute.
Alejandro.
He's a very handsome boy.
Yeah, he's like 100% down to like pull it out and like flip open the breech. And
We're.
It's
Can we
inside. It's definitely not a MG42. It is like an archaic machine gun. It looks like it barely manages 600 RPM, but it's still pretty good for the time.
Oh, is this new?
Yeah,
Ah.
I just came through. I just came through with Phodia.
Oh, no way! That's incredible. Man, I remember when I fought in the war. I wish I had these.
Speaking of which, Phodia should be here soon.
Huh? Who?
Phodia.
Phodia? Who's that?
Yeah. You don't know him?
No, I just came in here in the
Oh,
city
you
today.
gotta meet him. He's the greatest guy.
His greatest guy?
Greatest
Oh
guy.
dear. Oh dear.
boy.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
Well,
dear,
I want to be against. Well, I want to be
Oh,
against it. But I really need to get back to my
I'm
friends.
sorry,
One of my friends is sick.
Of course. Please.
Why do you mock me?
I started. But thank you, and thank you for showing me your the new gun. What is his name?
Big Alejandro.
Big Alejandro. Very handsome gun. I wish I had an automatic, but when I have Artie here, I pull out my beautiful.
Jesus. Is that a pistol or a
Reminder,
hand
that's
cannon?
a stolen
I like to believe.
gun.
I like to believe it's a hand cannon. You wouldn't believe how I got this. You see, I did.
Where'd you get it from?
Oh, no, you wouldn't believe it. How should I do
I
this?
stole it.
Well, I can't. It's not necessarily stolen. This is
I'm-
outside. This is out of character. Out of character. Not actually real.
I'm
what
aware.
I'm saying.
I'm aware. I recognize.
Yes. I have to
I
think about a
reminded you
quest.
twice.
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
stolen gun.
Yes.
Why do you show it off?
Because Sana's very excited to show her off her guns. That's
You're
Sana.
gonna get yourself arrested.
She's a gun. She's a. You wouldn't believe
Who's
how I got
gonna have
this.
to bail you
It was
out?
actually given to me by one of the
Not
admirals.
Ragnar, 'cause she don't-
Unfortunately,
An admiral?
yes. Unfortunately, he's dead now. But
A dead admiral. How long ago?
not too long ago,
Oh,
his
boy.
ship
Why
had
would
wrecked, and right before he had given me the gun.
I haven't heard any news of this.
You didn't?
Of
What?
course not. What are you
Holy
talking about?
shit! It just happened in New Chapel. The ship had
I'll
wrecked.
take a statement.
Holy fuck!
Chapel.
Yes.
This is news. This is
Valor.
This is
We've
new.
we've only been in the rift for a handful of days, maybe a handful of weeks, actually, maybe a month.
Oh shit! No way. Well, welcome to a rift, I guess.
Someone's gonna get arrested.
Can you please stop talking? I'm trying to finesse here.
You're gonna get arrested.
I don't care.
Yeah.
This is a good time. I'm telling you, this is a good time. Yeah,
I'm not bailing you out.
I'll absolutely take my statement. I saw the right ship. I was scared to get over there. I get close to him. I'm not gonna lie. There might be some less legal activities over there. Don't blame them. I don't think that they have a lot of money.
Who, Farchapel?
Yes, Farchapel.
We've heard bad things about them. They've been at our, well, not necessarily at our
They're not-
throats, but
they're
definitely not allies.
They're polite.
I
And
suppose you could call them that.
yes, especially the mayor. Anyway, I'll be happy to take a statement about the ship.
Of course, yeah. He basically gives you a piece of paper and says, "Write whatever you saw and sign it."
Y'all
I
talking
never
trash
actually
about
saw
doing
the
this?
inside of the ship, but I did saw the ship itself.
It's very obvious from the Golden Fleet that crashed, which is fine. And then you heard from the party that there was the Admiral dead on it.
Yeah.
Upon which nobody else will be able to tell except for you four.
Yes. I put all that I know.
That is a bad idea, and I wish you to rephrase that. Because all you know includes the fact that nobody else would ever remember it.
I put everything and then some things that I don't know, but I could figure.
Okay, so I'm not asking you to say you don't assume anything. I imagine you're doing that.
Yeah.
But all I want you to do is clarify that you're not saying anything about being Riftborn or having extra memories.
No,
if you are, that's a
I'm
pretty
not,
big
I'm not
pretty big
saying.
development.
Well, I say all I know, but that. Okay, and let me rephrase that. I say
boy.
as much as I can tell, and no more.
Okay, that's fine. I accept
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
He sort of. All right, thank you. Thank you for the statement. He sort of puts the piece of paper away in a journal and puts it
Yeah.
into his pack.
Hey, can we make up a kind of like a phrase like hell what's the name of the leader? Pomnius?
It's Ptolemaeus.
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 Hell Ptolemaeus. What's this
No,
guy?
he wouldn't like that.
Oh, you wouldn't like that?
No.
Oh. Well, I
Don't
don't
worry
really know
about it.
what's going on in the
Please,
Oran
we
Empire
have an
these
investigation
days.
to run.
Yeah, that's understandable. You have a nice day, though. May
Thank you.
wherever be with you. And I skip away. I go back. And I see the gold touch. And
Oh, that's not good.
I
You see, he's walking in, and you're walking past him,
can I
and he kind of
make
like gives you like a brief up and down look.
can I make a will save?
Yeah, sure,
I make a will save to try to keep calm.
sure, yeah. Please let me see yourself.
I do not
That's a
keep
will
calm.
save.
I sweat. You see me sweating. You see me almost go into a panic attack.
He's looking like sort of like walks in and looks you up and down. Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not
I
feeling.
heard
very
somebody
good.
around here needed a doctor. Are you
Yeah.
in
Oh
need of
no.
assistance?
Yes, me and my friend Chad. My friend Chad.
Oh,
Gold touch doctor.
of
Gold
course.
touch doctor.
he's not actually the doctor. You see, he has the doctor behind him that I helped took it for him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Sana.
I got
Sana,
excited for no reason.
He does not do that, unfortunately.
Sana. Blanks out a little. Can I try Can I do another will save to try to?
Anything you want to do to make this
Okay,
harder for yourself, please feel free to do so.
Okay. I feel like I didn't play it right, but right now my
You-
character is blanking out. She's still blanking out.
Say, you look rather familiar. Are you okay? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
Can I just assume that snaps me out of it?
Sure. You can assume whatever you want. If you roll your own save, I don't care.
All right. Maybe.
Where was it? Let me think.
Gonna
Well,
get arrested.
I really need to get back to my friends and get the get my
That's right. You were with your friends. Are they here?
yes. Follow me.
He holds out his hand over like the ground at like perfect, like pretty much flat like chest level, and it's kind of like a thump. And simultaneously in the room, Ragnar, you're sort of sleeping, but you feel like your belt gets pulled off, and your coin pouch just kind of yeets itself across the room. The same thing happens to Shadrick.
Oh no!
I wake up quickly.
And you watch, like, you sit up in time to watch your like coin purse. It slithers past Zico and like slides underneath the door and pops out the other side.
I just see.
I run out the door. Can I run out the
Oh
door?
boy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Shadrick,
absolutely do
your
whatever
gold
you-
is also gone. I should mention for the time being.
All of it?
Yeah, your whole coin purse, everything that was in it is now not on you right now. But don't delete it from your inventory.
You did a stealing.
Where's my gold?
Ah, greetings. Who are you?
Ragnar, Ragnar, this is
Where's my gold?
Where's he
Where's my
going?
gold?
You see him? He has just caught your gold pouch.
Don't worry about it. He's not a he's very, how should I say it? He's very particular.
Wait,
and
he-
Call him
he
Please
has-
don't call
holding
him
your gold
autistic
pouch in his
again.
hand.
Yeah,
I just slowly step back.
Greetings. I'm sorry. I feel like you happen to have some of my gold in this pouch.
Buddy, that's my gold.
Ragnar, did you steal?
Ragnar. I come in and can I just like get between both of them? Just I can't really show it, but
Yeah. You want to
I-
push
I-
him out of the way. He
I
still steps
push-
back when he sees this.
I push back. Ragnar, it's okay. He's not taking your gold. He's only taking the gold that he made. Calm down.
Which gold is that again?
He
The
sort of
gold-
like
gold
Take
that he
stuff
made.
he sort of like
Lord.
undoes like the clasp on the top of your gold bags and just dumps them out on the floor.
How rude.
And then he sort of holds his hand out and he sort of like spreads his fingers and concentrates for a second, and you watch all the gold that is his. So like 73 or whatever gold just kind of clops into his hand, and he's holding it and puts it into his own bag. Should know better to, take other people's gold.
Yes,
Well, I
Ra-
didn't know it
Steal.
was your gold.
yes, Ragnar.
it.
You should know better, and you should not argue with this man. Please. Thank you.
Whatever.
I don't know your name, Gold Touch, but thank you. I'm honored to
Oh,
see you. She,
So let me put it out for you because you will
I'm
never be able to spell
honored.
his name.
Wait, no. I gotta do this better. I'm honored to see you. She's
How many gold did
saying
you
it
take
with
from
her
me?
teeth.
I don't remember. That's the problem.
We didn't end up adding that. We had to sell the gold chunk to someone to.
That is correct. He stole your gold chunks. He did not steal your gold coins.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
His name is Fotia Arum.
Photium Arum. I think I was.
Ooh.
Does he introduce himself as that?
Yeah, he would introduce himself fully as Fotia.
Well, I pleased to meet you, Photia Arum.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Greetings. Who are you?
My name is Zico. Hello.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. Acquaintance?
Acquaintance.
I can't talk. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
I love this.
dear.
She definitely says exactly that. Then she goes, "Oh no, your acquaintance. Hello, it's nice to meet you." Language
Acquaintance.
barrier. I'm so
Acquaintance.
sorry. Acquaintance.
No worries. Please, I insist. Who are you? You are quite a colorful bunch.
We've been traveling together. Did you say that you brought the doctor for our friend Chadrick though?
Yes, of course.
He's
My apologies.
really
He's sort
sick.
of would gesture for the dog. Basically, he's literally just like a priest, not a priest associate, but like an acolyte with like a medical kit, and he has just some basic herbal remedies and stuff.
Can I start like
Will this suffice?
know if it will. He's really sick, and like I'm a pretty good healer, but like I don't think that I can do anything for him.
Why don't why don't you go ahead, and he sort of gestures for the doctor to like sort of scoot past you, the acolyte, and he sort of scoots his way in. Is it okay if I treat him?
Yeah, please.
He heads inside, and Chaddock, so basically someone comes in and starts like offering like to see what kind of symptoms you have, try to narrow down the illness. Probably give you like maybe a health potion or something along those lines.
I started picking up Ragnar's gold.
Oh, that's
Oh,
already done with.
Don't
I
worry, don't worry yourself about that. He would hold out his hand, and all that gold also animates and claps into his hand. He hands it to you.
Sana
you.
is
really cool
very
trick.
very hard. I know I'm not sounding it, but Sana's is very stiff, and
That's fine.
her body is like robotic. Like she doesn't really, she's not fluid or elegant or anything like she normally is. She just kind of just takes it in a very measured and calculated and robotic way, and she just gives it back. She just hands it to Ragnar.
Thank you, Phoebe.
Well,
Walk away.
you are quite a colorful group. I'll have I'll be in town if you need anything. Come find me. I have a bit of an
course.
investigation to solve.
Of course,
Well,
of course.
If there's, I'm sorry.
I'm very glad you brought the healer. Thank you.
No worries.
Gold touch.
If you don't mind staying around for a little while longer, I'd want to see this with myself before we let the tavern go. With that, he turns around, walks away.
You could do a really
Gold
cool
touch
trick.
senior investigators.
Oh,
It never.
God.
Are you? Hello, are you all right?
I grab Zico and I pull her. Can I just like pull? I just pull her into the room. I take her.
Yelp in surprise. Manhandle me.
I assume that Ragnar's coming and everything.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Is the doctor still in here?
Yeah, the doctor's sitting there, sort of like over Chadwick. He's got like some herbal
Maybe
remedies
we
out.
don't have this discussion.
He's got like, ice pack.
I
Not
grab,
you.
I continue, I bring Zico and I bring her out here and I walk
Okay.
far, just keep walking and I just get as far as possible.
Brenna, you stay and keep an eye on things.
And
Yeah.
and we walked all the way down here. We get all the way.
Jesus. Okay, what is wrong? Hello? You seem very concerned. It just seemed like a gold man. Hello?
Zico, I really like you.
Okay.
I really, really like you. You are a good friend. And though
Okay,
I've only
well, I
known
like
you
you
for
too.
a month or two, I feel like we have done a lot of things together.
I agree. Where are you going with this?
Is this a confession?
No.
Anime confession?
How do I put this in a very good way? I whisper, I get closer. I'm sorry if I have to whisper, and sorry I seem tense, but I need to tell you that do not trust the gold man or the gold touched.
What's wrong with him? He seemed like a very nice man.
They all seem very nice. That is the but they are manipulative, and they will do anything. They are terrible human beings, and
Are they human?
I don't know. Maybe once they were.
They do really cool tricks, but okay. If you are very concerned about them, then I will be
Just-
very wary of them.
Be very wary. Do not trust them, and please, if Ragnar or
my name in there
Chadrick
first.
or get in a fight, try to keep them away. They this one seems more animable, but animable. But others- but
None of us
other-
can talk
But
tonight.
others will not be so, and they only have so much a temper.
Okay.
I should explain myself a little bit. So, I used to be a soldier.
Yes, you've said.
Yes, but I used to be a soldier for the Orm Empire.
Uh-huh.
What was the last war? It was the
I
Unification
feel like
Wars,
I knew
right?
that.
I do not have it written. I have to go find it if you want me to tell you.
Can I?
'cause
Can
it's
I? How about?
yeah, make up whatever you
Yeah,
want.
I'll make up whatever you want. You just fit it. So.
Boo, everyone heckle Doug for not knowing
There-
a single detail in his vast, amazing world.
Boo!
I've already
I'm
been
kidding.
playing it because in a different dimension. Woo!
Anyway, you see, during the Unification Wars,
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I had become a soldier for the Orm Empire. My nation was caught first. Was not conquered, but diplomatically unified with along with the other elf tribes.
I don't know. That sounds like conquering to me.
The country, the diplomacy. Anyway,
I got
It
you.
was a confederation.
Ah.
I used to be a soldier, but I used to be a very trained, very specialized soldier. And because I was very specialized, I was trained to do one thing and one thing only. And that was killing things like fateless monsters or powerful people with more power than sense, or just power, whatever the Orm Empire threw me at. Me and my squad, we worked together to destroy these powerful individuals, and I've met a handful of Gold Touch. They are cursed, to say the least. Cursed. No one knows if they're immortal, but we all know that they can turn things into gold, and their gold is cursed. That's why when Chadrick and Ragnar both decided to take the gold, why I told them not to, even though they didn't listen to me. I didn't leave the Orm Empire. I abandoned it. Which is why I'm terrified of the Gold Touch. I've seen what their power is. I see what they can do to anybody. And because of their power, it goes to their head, and they're manipulative. They are cunning and have too much power than sense.
Is abandoning the Orm Empire like a bad? Like, what's the difference between that and like just leaving? Were you not allowed to leave?
I don't think you understood the unification.
No,
wars.
I don't. I really don't.
I'm going to jail.
Back,
Bruh, I don't know anything.
I've met a handful of Gold Touched, and during what was the name of the last unification war, the last war and the unification?
I've already fucking said I haven't looked it up yet.
Wait, it was in the dream. It was in the dream.
It was in the dream. I just don't remember.
You don't remember? Okay. In the war against fuck. I know it was something with P, I think, or maybe not.
No.
Nah, fuck.
It's in my notes somewhere, but I'm not gonna go back and look for it.
I'll find it if you want to talk about something else.
Yeah, well, I'll just
you-
be very vague. I'll just be very vague about it. In the last unification war, it was bad. It was really bad. The country we're going against was so powerful, so very powerful. There wasn't enough of us. There's only so many trained. There's only so many trained elves that could take them. Who was trained in defeating foes stronger than them. We had to work as a team. We weren't individually strong, but together we could take down anybody. And during the last unification war, we were sent on assignment, and it was bad, really bad. We were there to augment sent there to augment a normal, normal soldiers, and we aren't trained for conventional combat. You see, we weren't trained for that, and everybody started just dying. Every last one of them, all of my men, everybody I called brother and friend, and I, when some of them started running, it was when the Gold Touch, they came in, and they started
Wow.
turning them into gold.
Oh gosh,
my friends,
like people?
my soldiers. They
Oh,
were already
gosh.
dying, but because some of them were running, they didn't want to deal with this. I was about to do the same when they touch the gold when they turn the gold, and I couldn't stand it. The first chance I got, I ran. I ran so far, so very far. I didn't know how far my feet could carry me, but I just kept running and running and running, and I I was so scared. Now I'm here. There's a cold touch, another one. He hasn't recognized me yet. I wasn't anything but significant, so maybe they'll stay that way, but I can't be around them. I only survived barely with my head intact when I was when I talked to them. But you saw me, I was tensed. I still have nightmares about them. I don't even know if they're human. Some people say they're immortal.
Well, that took a lot of bravery to do if you are as frightened of them as you say you are. And you're one of the bravest people that I know. So try not to be too hard on yourself. The rest of us will certainly help you in your endeavors. And I believe that the stars will watch over you because all of our endeavors are kind of written in them. And they tend to not be wrong. So I am sure that we are going in the direction that we are supposed to. And I don't think that anything bad is going to happen.
That's what I always said. Then everybody died. They all died. Every last one of them. And the ones that did die, they got turned to gold. You can't understand, Zico. You can't. You weren't there. You don't know what it's like to see your friends turn to gold, petrified.
You're right,
Like
I don't.
Fucking lawn ornaments. Well, a lawn ornament's a thing in this world. I'm just
No,
joking.
that was a very funny comparison. That was good. Thank
I don't
you.
know what you're talking about.
They,
You're right. I do not. But is that the point of this conversation? Do you just want to throw in my face that I don't know? I don't have the same experience as
I'm
you.
sorry, Zico. It's too much. It's too much. I saw him. I
Be weary of the gold touch.
All I can do is offer my support.
I know. I just needed to tell somebody.
Because you gotta understand, from like Zico's perspective, it's just like, oh, funny gold man. Wow, Sonnet seems real scared of him. That sucks. I've never experienced it. Wow, it's amazing that all of my friends are on the run from people, and I'm just like, I was a nomad.
Just please be careful. I've heard
Did the
terrible
doctor
things.
help?
I've heard much worse things about the gold touch. It is fortunate that this one is animable, and I'm repeating myself. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I should have had this talk. It was
No,
worthless.
it's okay, Sana. I am certain that it's going to be okay, and we will protect each other like we always do. You have my back, and I have yours. And Chadwick and Ragnar also have our backs, and we also have theirs, but they're a little goofy.
They are. They are.
They're our goofy friends. So.
Do you mind if I give you a hug, Zico?
No, that's fine. If it'll make you feel better.
It would. Thank you. And I hug Zico.
Yeah, we will hug. I will do a pat.
I cry.
Oh. Pat.
What's going on with Chadrick?
All right, yeah, let's go back to Chadrick.
I don't want to be sick
Meanwhile-
anymore.
What is going on with Chadrick?
You
Well,
guys,
what? You think you're gonna get out of your illness so easily, baby? It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I figured that, but
After a while, this doctor's looking over you like, I'm afraid I've done everything that I can for you, friend. The medicine might help you a bit. It'll ease some of your pain and hopefully make you feel better. But it's really up to you to fight this off. I'm sure there's someone in the city that could help you, but I don't know of anything. I'm just an
Yeah.
acolyte of the night, or acolyte of the night, so I don't. It's not my cup of tea.
The night! The night! I know that one!
He sort of like gives you a nod and sort of like packs up his bag. Good day. He scampers out of the room.
Bye. Okay,
Oh
bye.
no.
I'm not in there. Oh, frick. Okay, we should go back. Chadrick! Are you alive? Are you cured?
Barely, but yes.
Barely alive or barely cured?
The first one.
I see that
Darn
you are
it,
doing
okay.
better, Chadrick.
Well, Kalazim told me that if we went across the city, we could go to, the Rose sector?
The Rose
corridor?
District.
Okay, I was close. The Rose District, he said that the religious folk were over there and that maybe we could find someone to help us, kind of like Father Gillimus in Far Chapel. He didn't say anything about Father Gillimus, but I imagine since Father Gillimus was like of the healer, maybe in the Rose District they have someone that's like kind of like him. We should go there and make you not sick.
Anything is better than here.
Clearly. If we wait until tomorrow, I could bring back Tori and you could ride on his back. We would have to go outside the tavern first, otherwise, he'd be really big. But I bet that he could carry you. Well, I know that he could. He's really big. I know that he could carry you and me at the same time because he's really cool.
That sounds.
I don't
Like a
want you
plan.
I don't want you overexerting yourself. I'm very worried. Can I cast what is it? View curse? It's not a curse, but I just want
Sure.
to observe curse. I will
Yeah.
observe curse.
Okay. You cast Observe Curse. Sort of like wall up this energy within you and kind of look around. Nobody's curse has changed. Sean is at 2, you're at 1, Chaddock is at 1, and Ragnar is
bless.
at 0.5.
0.5. Okay, got it. Okay,
Wait, I'm
well,
at 5.
Or
yeah,
0.5.
0.5.
Oh, okay.
You were at half of 1.
Half your curse
Yay.
went away because you absorbed the baker's wife, and now no one can remember her.
So I just have
Nice.
to absorb
You
one
must
more
live-
person.
No, don't absorb anyone else. Stop it.
That's all that tells me. Absorb
Erase
one
them
more.
from existence.
They're
Stop
already
erasing
erased,
people
technically.
from existence, Digi.
No more. Not allowed.
No more.
It was
Stop.
a joke.
It's
wasn't.
a joke. It's never a joke with Ragnar.
It wasn't though.
Okay. So no one's curse seems to have gotten worse. So like, Chadrick is just really sick.
wait,
Dying.
So,
wait. What?
I
He
wake
said
up
what?
from my little sleep. Renna.
stop it.
I decided, can I just like, no, bad Ragnar. Bad Ragnar. No, bad.
Stop treating me like a damn dog.
No, bad. Don't eat Rana. She's not food,
You
she's
kidding
friend.
me?
So there's a
Don't
knock
eat
on
Rena.
the door, I think.
She's food.
Oh.
She's
Hello?
not food, she's friend.
Oh, is it our time to be questioned? Hello?
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 Open the door.
Yes.
And,
Oh, hi.
Sana clams up, like, just like decides.
Greetings. Hello. I just
Yes.
finished examining the body, listening to what the captain had to say to me. Sort of like looks in the room and like kind of cranes his head around and looks at you, Sona.
Yeah.
Says you recognized him. His name was what? James, was it?
I saw him this morning at breakfast.
That's quite strange.
Why?
Well, it seems nobody in the tavern seems to remember him.
Really?
That's not good. This is
No.
SpaghettiOs.
That's
What killed him?
I don't know
Frick!
what to say. I saw him and then he left. I don't think I didn't see him around after that, so maybe nobody, knew him. Could have just been a back service.
Is it possible that, well, Sana, is it possible that maybe he was not actually supposed to be here? Maybe he
No,
like,
his
snuck in
name's
and
in the
was
registry.
pretending-
He's been a paid employee here for the last 3 months.
That's odd.
Well, then don't you think it's more weird that no one else remembers him,
That is exactly why I'm wondering why she does.
Ooh.
Ah,
Abort! Abort! Abort!
well,
Abort!
you're welcome
mission!
to you are welcome to examine me and investigate me as much as possible.
Oh, don't say that.
If you feel like am the suspect, I have nothing to hide.
Oh shoot.
This should be fun.
I don't. Well, what's
I will-
our definition of fun is not the same.
Sort of looks up and down.
Excuse me.
Suppose you make a fair point. You don't seem to be necessarily afraid.
Oh,
Very well.
Mr.
Why don't we have a chat at a later date then? I'm sure this investigation can wait while we conduct other investigations into why
Sana-
nobody recognizes this man.
Oh,
Sana's Sana. By the way, has Fotia heard Sana's name?
Yeah, 100% knows your name.
Okay, he already knows my name. I thought we weren't I haven't really introduced him myself yet.
Well, you haven't introduced yourself, but you signed the paperwork.
Huh?
You signed the paperwork.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I was expecting the gold touch to be here, so I
Mr.
of course,
Aurum?
of
Yes.
course, gold touch. I'll absolutely.
We're more than happy to cooperate with your investigation. I am certain that Sana did not do anything wrong. We were with her pretty much the entire
Yes, thank you,
time.
Zico. Vote of confidence. I love you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I'm telling the truth.
It is true, but it doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you're lying. So
But I'm not lying.
He sort of like stands there in the door, and you see that he's not looking. You know, he's looking like on the floor past Sana.
What is wrong? Are you okay?
Do you not? No, you wouldn't. You're not strong enough. No,
Strong
never mind.
enough.
You
That's a
basically-
lot of very
you see, he
cryptic
was looking at
things
the
you
square.
are saying, Mr. Aurum.
No, please. Why don't we have a chat at a later date?
of
Is that okay?
course, of course, gold touch.
Wonderful.
Anything.
That works just fine for us
Sana's,
actually because we need to make our way to the Rose District very soon because our
Sana-
friend is there.
Sana's smile doesn't quite reach her eyes. It's very stiff.
He sort of reaches into his pocket and pulls out a what am I trying to think of? It's basically like a gold piece, but it's like it's more like a medallion. It's like a gold medallion.
Ooh.
So he hands it out. Please hold on to this for me, Sana. Try not to lose it.
Sana just stares at it, and she feels very disconnected but from her body. Literally, all her actions up to this point has just been dissociation, and she's just kind of going through the motions. She holds her hands out basically on instinct, and she, I guess Fodia puts in her
He
hand.
drops it into your hand.
Yeah, and I just stare at it, and I thank you.
Why don't you swing by my manor tomorrow? Is that okay?
Oh my god, he has a man. You have
course.
a manor?
Of course,
course.
Gold Touch.
Fancy man.
Wonderful. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Okay, bye. Hi, Mr. Aurum.
I don't know. Did you catch the threat with the disc?
I immediately chunt the fucking piece. She wants to chunt the piece of gold, but she doesn't want to. Hey,
You
Zico,
can throw it away if you want to. I never
Can
told
he,
you not
like-
to do that.
Can he
See,
like track it?
I look at Zico. Can you just quickly check this for me? Just
What
check
do
it.
I need to check it for?
Curses, identify it. Anything
well,
you can do. I don't know what your
well,
magic is.
Okay, so I have observed curse, but observed curse is only for like people.
It is for the Riftian curse. This is not that.
Yeah, so I can't do anything.
You can
with
roll an
that.
Arcana check to look at it yourself, and you're
I-
probably the most qualified person.
That's yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
good at
gonna roll
Arcana, probably.
Arcana. I'm gonna roll Arcana check
By the way,
myself.
don't forget you have inspiration if you ever want to use it.
Huh, I
Yeah,
don't
we
have.
also don't have.
Oh, you're right. You gave me inspiration.
I did give you inspiration, but we talked about it in text.
Is that good enough?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, this thing is radiating a rather powerful aura of transmutation magic.
Ah.
Is that it?
That is what you get, but also you can feel like a sort of presence behind you on the floor.
What is on the floor?
My eyes goes to the floor and it trails up. And do I
It's in this
scared.
tile.
And
I don't like it.
is that a hole?
There's not a hole there. No, that's just a bit of scrap on the.
Oh, okay.
the map.
I
But you sort of look at it and you can feel like there's almost like a unsettling presence beneath the rug.
I don't want to tear up the rug, but I take a foot
just
and I
move it?
just like stomp it.
You stomp on it, it's not going anywhere. You feel like it's almost like a residual.
Scary Shadow Man.
Wait,
I will
what?
triangulate this with for you. Chadrick, is you're sort of trying to not die. You are still totally conscious, and Sana is standing on the square where whatever that thing was appeared.
Scary Shadow Man.
You got so my
Hey,
character
the
has no
ethereal
idea.
gentleman was standing there.
The
But,
ethereal
2 hours
gentleman.
ago.
Wait, hold up, what? Repeat that?
Well, so I tried to tell you earlier, but I came back in here to see Chadrick because I left Renna with him to keep an eye on him, and then Renna came out to get me because she said she saw a monster.
Chadrick, what did he see?
I felt calm, and I
An
saw
Ethereal gentleman.
I saw an ethereal gentleman.
Yes. I suppose. I think. I actually flip the gold in my hand. And I grab and I flip it in my hand, and I just keep flipping it in like idly while I think.
With that, you'll for a little while, and maybe 10 or 15 minutes go by.
Can
and,
I
guard-
try? Can I? Oh
What's
yeah.
up? No, you're good. If you have 10 to 15 minutes, that I'm gonna.
Okay,
skip over if you
I
don't
was
wanna
gonna
spend.
I was gonna say, so I think the little touch knows exactly what's under this rug, or the ethereal
Doug said it was kind of
gentleman
residual,
or
right?
slash
Yes.
monster you're talking about.
Yeah, 12 was good enough to tell you there's something there, but not what it is.
Hmm.
Can I try again? Just can I get closer to the floor and like?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't just rate up to check you failed. Basically, is what I'm saying.
That's fair.
Yeah, I already assumed you were trying your best.
I'm
to
gonna go
investigate it.
before we start this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I will just do it because he basically opens the door and says, "You're free to go."
Okay, thank you.
And with that, he's sort of
I-
vanished.
Oh, wait.
He doesn't vanish.
Frick.
Hello. Yes.
Do you happen to know how far the gold district is from here? Like how long it would take
The
to
gold
get there?
district.
I'm sorry, the Rose District. I'm so sorry.
Oh, the Rose District. Yes. Do you have a map?
Stupid. I don't know if I do. I don't
Oh.
think I do.
Um,
We just got here like yesterday.
I see. Why don't you stop by a general store then? I'm sure they'll sell you one.
Okay.
They'll have all the information for you on it. Better than I can explain.
Okie dokie. Bye.
Sort of walks away.
Thanks
Pleasure
for
meeting you.
that.
I turn to
meeting you
Zico
too.
and say, "Hey, could we get me treated soon? Possibly now."
I don't. Well, okay. So, Kalizim told me that,
I'm back.
it's like kind of a trek to get to the Rose District. So I am not sure that we could make it there today, which is why I was trying to find out how long it would take. But he just told me to go buy a map, so I guess I have to go do that now.
Surely your
Nice.
stag could take us there.
Well, he can only carry like 2 people. I thought.
Let's crash.
Yeah, he can only carry like 2 people.
It would be.
So
I think it would be more prudent to not ride on a stag. I feel like that would draw attention to us.
Oh,
I mean,
you're
have
plenty
you
good
seen
at
us?
that.
We're already pretty attention grabbing.
That's true.
Ragnar
but
literally started the fight in the middle of the tavern.
know what you're talking
Ragnar-
about.
I have hooves and
Ragnar-
horns.
Ragnar, can you please stop picking fights with everyone you see?
I didn't pick a fight.
Yes,
I
you
just
did.
wanted to show people that I grew 3 inches.
Yes,
I have
to
a literal
dwarves,
glowing
to
star
small.
that
It is
travels
not
with me.
my fault.
Sure,
The
sure. And you
Chadwick
made
never
fun of
wears
them.
a shirt.
You
So-
were
I
didn't make
provoking
fun of them.
them
And
into a
Chadwick
fight,
never
Ragnar.
wears a shirt.
So we're very attention grabbing already.
Fine,
don't
I
think
guess.
that-
Let me
I
do
don't think
it.
that Vice Admiral Torrington would attract that much more attention.
How many Vice Admiral Torringtons were there? Wasn't that the
no,
guy on the ship?
they're
This was the third one, technically.
the third one. Yeah,
He's the third. Yes.
I forget the Vice Admiral that actually died that I originally thought was Vice Admiral Torrington, but Admiral Torrington is the one that gave me my pocket watch.
I tried
Yeah.
to. I tried to. I
So
feel like it.
Vice Admiral Torrington is just his like Vice Admiral.
What about the
second
admiral?
in
What about the
command.
admiral on the ship?
Yeah, I gave him a name, but I've already forgotten it. So,
So I'm
I'll
going
remember
to.
it.
I'm going
The
to
dead
assume.
one?
I'm going to assume
Yeah.
that I just say some
It was
random
boring. It was like
admiral's
Vice
name
Admiral
that I know that
Sims
is
or
dead.
something.
I gotta go find it.
That I know is
I
dead.
wrote it down.
I also wrote it down several times. But as stated, that is not grounds for me to remember it because I have a horrible memory.
So
Can we
what
go
are we
now?
doing?
Tori is right here.
Oh man.
He is not. He's not here.
I can see his face. It's on the wall right there.
Cedric! That's not him. He is
F.
much more beautiful, actually,
Love that.
and bigger.
I suppose that's true.
And more magical. Anyway, I can't bring him back until tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't matter. I literally cannot bring him back until tomorrow. So even if he could get us there today, I can't bring him here.
Yep. So what do you guys want to do?
I
It's
want to
about
go
11
to a-
o'clock.
in the morning. Or
Yeah.
the-
Or early
okay,
in the
I want
morning.
to find a general store so I can buy a map. Renna,
In-
you stay here with Chadrick and make sure he doesn't die.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Oh, and Renna, I will give you updates that you can give to Chadrick, so he doesn't feel lonely.
How nice of you.
Thank you. And if either of you want to come shopping for a map with me,
I'll go.
you can. Okay,
I
Ragnar. Dave.
am going to search around the district and look and investigate.
Okie
Uh,
dokie.
I'm gonna turn to you guys and say,
Is there a hot?
let me know if you find my parents.
Is there a spa?
What do they look
Look,
like? They look like you. Does your dad wear a shirt?
Is your dad
Is
wearing a
there
shirt?
is there a spa? Just a question. Is there a spa?
As a
Okay.
part of the tavern, no.
No, but is there a spa in the town?
Yes.
I'd go to it. That's where I'm
You
going.
have to find it first.
I'm going to try to find the spa because I feel dirty.
Ah, that's
And
so
I'm pretty
big.
sure. And I'm pretty sure I haven't had a proper bath in
It's 8
months.
o'clock.
And
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure I haven't had a proper bath in months, and I want a bath.
Jeez, oh,
Perfectly
Pete's,
fine.
look at this place.
Can I safely say that Horm empires
Use 'em.
have public baths and stuff, and that's part of their culture?
Sure, yeah.
Which this is Orem Empire City, so it makes sense. So I imagine.
I am a
so my
nomad.
character-
I bathe in rivers.
What a good jig.
I am a nomad and I bathe in rivers.
All right, so let's just do you, Zico, first. Zico, you step outside. Do you see yourself on the map?
Yes, I'm kind of zoomed out at the. Oh, there I am. I see me.
Where would you like to go to find a general store?
Oh, frick. Okay, what looks store like? This over here could either be like slums or a store. Who knows? Let's go east.
Okay, you want to head east? Where do
Yeah.
move yourself on the map wherever you head to.
Let's go here. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so you
Maybe
walk
this
outside
would
and you
be
start to
good.
stumble around and you see all sorts of like carts selling different odds and ends.
Oh,
You're very
okay.
obviously in the merchants district.
Yay!
Yeah, 100% accuracy. This is the merchants district.
Okay, I'm going to ask around to people that look friendly if they can point me in the direction of a general store or somewhere where I could purchase a map.
You want to buy a map? Of course, we got maps. We got maps of all kind. What do you want a map of?
A map of Goldcrest would be good.
Oh, map of Goldcrest. Of course, I can set you up with a map
What
of
other-
Goldcrest.
What other maps do you
We
have?
got treasure maps.
Treasure maps.
Aye,
Can I insight check this man?
sure.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm
Scammer.
Stop making fun of me. 13.
100% gaslighting you. Like, there's no definitely.
Right,
It's not like
okay.
there aren't. Not like they couldn't work, but he has
I
no
don't know.
confidence that they're real.
Okay, got it. Okay.
What do you say? Got a treasure map? Got got one right here. It takes you into an island that only shows up in the middle of storms.
An island that only shows up in the
Yeah.
middle of storms.
Oh my god, it just sounds
Mhm.
like an island that we went on already.
That does sound interesting. Well, no, because that
Yeah,
island
It's
was.
said to hold lots of treasure.
Well, I mean, yeah, that sounds.
100 gold
That
pieces.
sounds
The map's
right.
yours.
How much?
100 gold pieces.
Oh, that's kind of expensive for a map, but I don't even know if it's
It's a
like
limited time offer.
gonna work.
Limited time off. Oh my
How
God.
limited? Like limited to like a day or like an hour?
You want the map or not?
Well, if you're going to be rude, maybe I don't. Maybe I just want the
You're
map
the
of
one missing out on all
Goldcrest.
this treasure.
Why
Uh.
don't you go look for the treasure?
I don't have a death wish.
Oh, is it like very dangerous?
What's the lowest you'll
What
take
is
the
it dangerous?
give out the map for?
Well, like I don't know. Lots of things aren't very dangerous.
Yeah, like sitting around this merchant camp, selling items. Somebody just murdered over at the inn, huh?
Well, wow, word really travels fast.
It's been like 4 hours. I'm like literally across the street.
All right, all right.
Want the map or not? Final offer.
You didn't actually give us a final offer, though. You
Okay, but
haven't
like,
changed the price.
okay, but like, can I
You're not
also
there,
get the
Renner.
Gold Crest map? Because I do need that one.
You know what?
I am aware.
Gold Crest map. Of course, he pulls it up. That'll be 25 gold pieces.
25. Can you do like 110 for both?
No.
Why not?
150 for both.
I'll just take the Gold Crest one. I don't want the other one anymore.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, goodbye.
Bitch.
You see the same exchange
No.
going on all over the place. Like everybody
What's up?
here is argumentative about price. They all they want to do is barter. So you can have a map of Gold Crest, and I will reveal all the districts to you.
Am I with Zico?
25 gold? Frick.
Am I with
No, you
Zico?
didn't go with me. You
Yeah.
went to a spa.
Or trying to find a spa.
3, 6,
Trying
went
her,
with
her
Zico.
little best.
291.
Oh,
Pop, pop, pop.
fudge.
291. Ow.
Ouch.
And I flip my hair, and I'm like, wow, that guy was really
Oh,
rude.
wow. Like, oh my gosh.
I will peruse the rest of the merchant's district and see if I can find anything that it looks like Chadrick would like, because I want to make him feel better because he's really sick.
Sure. What are you looking for in particular?
Well, I already gave him a cloak, and he already has like a really fancy sword. I don't know, like how are his maybe in my brain, he got like pinched on the foot by like a crab in
No, he
like the
did.
last battle.
Yeah.
So maybe his boots are like maybe like one of them has a hole in them. So
Yeah,
I'm
that
looking
fixes
for
the
new I'm looking for like new boots. that
That's
I think
adorable.
that would match his cloak.
How much gold are you willing to spend?
How much do I have?
I don't know.
Well, I have 291 gold, just like flat out. I also have like platinum and silver and copper.
Hold on, let me let me find some ideas. Hold on.
Money is
Alrighty.
no object. I don't care about money, clearly. I'm just buying presents for my sick friend.
Let me
He's deathly
see
ill.
what we can get here.
He's got a hole in his boot. He can't walk right. I need to prevent him from getting sicker.
All right. No, we got this here. We got this here.
Just a thought, but maybe saving some gold for the treatment would be good.
No.
Well, we have the robe of useful items that had all of those gems on it too, so I'm not
yeah.
terribly concerned about like money.
True.
Also, I still have 24 platinum, so like we're doing okay.
Hold on, let me see what we can find here.
Okay.
All right, that's incredible.
Okay, you find like a guy kind of like in the back alley selling like boots, and he's selling one set of boots. He's trying to get rid of them pretty quick.
One set of boots. Why is he trying to get rid of them so fast?
He's like, "Oh, greetings.
Hello, are these boots for sale?
That they are. I'll have you know these are a special kind of boot.
What
They
kinds
have
of
special properties. They're magical.
Magical?
Yeah, you can check for
How
yourself."
so?
And you sort of like think about it. They are magic
okay.
boots.
Yeah. Neat.
You know, I bought these off of a man from the sewers, so they're not the highest quality, but they are in fact magic. I'm trying to get rid of them at a discount. I'm willing to sell them to you for 55 gold.
Okay. Do they look nice?
They don't look bad.
They don't look bad. Okay.
They're definitely shoes. You might be able to. Like, they're totally in perfect condition, but they're just not the most pretty boots. Now that being said, they are in fact magical.
I don't know. Chadrick's like a pretty guy.
What do they do?
I feel like he would care about whether they are pretty or not. I'm not trying to give him stuff he doesn't want to wear.
No. Maybe your friend's got good fashion taste. What do you say we show you something else? You know, I have another pair back here. You want me to show you those?
I would love to see
Puts
the
out
other-
another set of
yes.
boots, and they're like big, white, and they have a sort of like curl on the end. They kind of like twirl up, and there's a little bell
Oh
on them.
my fucking god, I love it.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
gosh.
I love it. Give.
I think that those
Now,
are really
I
fun.
believe-
They're white and black checker pattern. Very fashionable.
But here's the thing, with the bell on the end, my friend is very he's very sneaky, and I think that I don't think that he would like that because it would like give him away.
They're magical.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, I know, but the bell, like he does like sneaky things.
I kind of figured this would be a smash hit.
I think they're very nice, but I just don't think that they're right for him. I'm trying to be a really good friend. My friend is sick, and I just want him to have nice shoes.
Okay, fine. I have another set. I was saving these. They're a bit more expensive.
How expensive?
100 gold pieces.
What do they look like?
He pulls them out and sets them out, and they're like a strange boot. They're like they look kind of like dressy, but they definitely have like functionality to them. I'm trying to describe them in a way. What am I thinking of? Yes, that's exactly that. They're kind of like tap dancing shoes.
Oh, that's sick.
Yes.
They tap dancing shoes also make noise though.
Listen,
True.
I mean, that's kind of the point. I'll be honest with you.
Why is that the point?
I'm afraid I can't give. I could give you away the illusion, but then
He's
it
a
wouldn't be as much fun now,
rogue.
would it?
Sir, I'm trying really hard, but like he's a rogue, so I feel like shoes.
Do you know
that
how
make
hard it is to
noise-
have 4 separate pairs of magical boots, ma'am?
Sure, it's very difficult. I'm very sorry,
I'm trying my best.
but they make noise.
I wish I could explain to you that's not going to be a problem.
Okay.
If you buy them, I could assure you that they do not make that much noise. So that's not necessarily true. But
Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it.
you want to buy the tap dancing boots?
Yeah, I'll buy the tap dancing.
Incredible. Okay, so you take them back home. I can tell you that I won't tell you what they do till you attune to them.
You've twisted my arm.
You've bought the $100 magical tap dancing boots.
Okay, I am going to rush back to the Royal Oak Inn to give Chadrick his present.
Sort of fly inside. And you sort of hand the boots to him, the shoes to him.
I burst through the door and I say, Chadrick, your shoes are kind of gross, so I got you some new shoes. And I toss them to him.
I try my best to sit up in bed, but am incredibly sore to try these boots on.
They're really cool.
They're quite fashionable.
The look how fashionable they are. They're like really good. And the guy was he told me that they were magical.
Magical, you say? Will they cure my
Magical.
illness?
Probably not, but they sure look good.
I slip my feet into these boots.
Oh yeah, so there's no attunement required.
Woo.
But I'll just tell you what they do because they're really funny to me. These are boots of silent alarm. The only person that can hear that can hear your tap dancing is somebody else you choose within 600 feet.
That is absolutely
like
useless, and I
Oh
love
my
it.
god.
It's like an alert.
Brilliant. Absolutely.
It's awesome.
Absolutely.
So
brilliant.
you could theoretically be in a bad situation, and then telephone telepathically to Zico, and then start tap dancing, and she would hear you.
More
Very,
simple
very
than
good. Very good, sir.
That's beautiful. I love
So
it.
you can have the boots of silent alarm because they're incredible.
It's awesome.
freaking
I should mention nobody else can hear noise from them at all.
What?
Nobody else can hear them either. So like if you are in a bad situation and you're hiding, you can still tap dance and nobody will know. It's only the person you choose.
Oh my god.
That's literally so awesome.
That is beautiful.
You can use them four times per day. It has 4 charges, sorry, and you get back 1d4 charges every dawn.
They're really cool, right?
What a stupid magic item.
They're really cool.
I don't know what you're
And
talking about. That's amazing.
Chadrick,
We'll need
Chadrick,
that
they
every
go,
5
they
seconds.
go so well with your cloak. You're so fashionable. Do you feel any better?
I can't say my sickness feels any better, but my
No,
feet
you're
certainly
still
do.
dying.
My
Right.
feet certainly do.
Adorable.
Zico does her little Zico clap.
Uh,
Signature clap.
when Zico walked in, I can imagine she saw that I was using the cloak of billowing as an impromptu air conditioner for my
Poor guy.
fever.
Oh my
Poor
god.
guy.
Adorable. Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
Sana went to go to a spa thing.
Yeah, she wandered off to go find a spa, which by now
Where
she
did
probably
Ragnar
has
go?
done.
Was Ragnar
Yes.
hanging out with me?
was with you.
Do
I'm
I?
so sorry. I
Can I-
literally forgot.
So I go to a spa, right?
Yeah, you find one actually. There is totally a spot. It's not even very far away. You ask for directions, you get straight there.
Oh, sweet! Yay! Can I stalk around? Well, not stalk, but kind of look around. Just my eyes just pinky around.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I peek. I just look around the it's just as I go along, and I try to and I listen in to conversations. Maybe stand briefly at a food store I market a food and listen. And I don't really go straight to the spa, even though I know where it is. I kind of just listen, keep my ears to see if any rumors are there. Can I make some kind of check for that?
Sure, yeah, make a perception check to see how much you hear.
Yeah, okay, I will. Alright, here. Let's see here. Oh, that is persuasion, not perception. That is perception. I got 15.
A 15, so you sort of start to look around and listen. And sorry. You start to look around and try to listen for any conversations, and you pick up on like a passing group that's kind of having some gossip at like a local table. I imagine you said you're sitting at like a restaurant. You're at like a bakery.
Yeah.
And they're basically talking about how like there's been some strange disappearances been going on in the city. And this new guy just showed up. Like Vodio's been here for no more than a month or so, and he's made a huge name for himself. They're hoping that he's going to get to the bottom of these investigations because the previous mayor is just a train wreck and has not done anything.
I see. Anything else?
That's kind of the bulk of what you catch off the bat.
Just disappearances?
Yeah, different experiences. There's been a couple around, most of them from the Bronze District.
The Bronze District? That's over here. Yeah. Is it like can I kind of pick up what their tone is of the Bronze District?
They don't hate it. It is the most populous district, but they're not like repressed or anything.
Okay. There's 2 Bronze Districts, by the way. Wait, no.
Are there? There's
Yeah.
a Brass District. Oh, there is 2 bronze.
There
My
is 2
bad.
bronze.
That is incorrect on my part. Let me fix that.
Yeah. Okay.
I know what the problem is. The problem is that this Bronze District actually should be this. Hold on. There we go. It's supposed to be the Copper District.
Ah,
I said
yes.
copper instead of bronze. There we
What's
go.
this red one
So
up
it's
here?
the Copper District. So there's no like
God,
tones.
hold on.
Can
I
I-
wanted to get a name.
but-
Let me fix that.
So it's the most populous district from what I understand, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So that's it. Just disappearances. I go into I finally head into the spa.
Yep. You head in, and I mean, it's a public available space. You basically are able to have a good time and relax. Nobody harasses you.
Can
here,
I
nobody-
also listen in on conversations going on?
Sure.
Anything, any gossip? You want me to make another perception roll for
I'm
it?
considering what you would even have the chance to learn.
Well, you gotta think. It's a spa, right? People always are talking, so there's always gossip.
You're
Yeah.
thinking of hair salons.
Yes, but it's the same thing. That people start
I
talking.
do feel like it has a similar.
Yeah, it has a
aspect.
very similar thing
Have you
going
ever
on.
been to a spa?
No, but these are different
They're
spas.
not. Okay, they're not the same thing, but it's fine.
Have you ever heard? I mean, it's not really a spa. It's more like a public bath. Think of it like the Roman baths. That's mostly what I think about. But I imagine it also offers other things like massages and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is why which is why I say spa, because that's more recognizable. But I
Yeah.
imagine if someone is giving you a massage and they may chat with you, or you're sitting there in the bath and you're just chatting, or in the steam, or whatever else. Anyway,
Mhm, mhm.
do you want me to roll another perception check?
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
And I'll consider a rumor depending on what you roll. Oh, that one has a different name too. Hold on, let me fix that. This should be white.
Trying to find it. I use my inspiration for that.
Sure.
I get advantage, right?
No.
Okay.
You just get to make one more roll. If you had rolled it originally with advantage, you would have.
Fuck. I hate that.
Yeah, listening around, it's kind of boring. Basically, what you get is there's a large. You basically mean what you already know. There's a large presence of armed soldiers here in the town. Most of them are relatively recent, but there's been a lot of them coming in. They don't want to give their hold on this city. That's their primary base here in the Rift. Listening around, you hear that they've been doing expeditions out, and they're basically talking about things they found. It's not been of any note, really. These guys don't have anything that's of terrible interest to you.
That's fair. I was hoping I could get higher and learn a little more,
Yeah,
but I treat myself to a massage after all of that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You sort of get a wonderful massage. All your troubles vanish for the 15 minutes, and then you're off on your way to go do whatever else you want to do.
I want. Can I just briefly, when I go back to the Royal Oakland, can I get on top of the roof? Kind of like.
Of the Royal Oak?
No, not like right here. Down on top of.
Oh
roof.
yeah, sure. You can climb onto that roof.
Yeah,
Go-
I find a I find a little alleyway that might have that is like really tight, and I just kind of like just put
yeah,
my.
let's see what you got. Roll me an athletics to see how long it takes you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait. That's fair.
See how long it takes you to climb up with athletics.
I don't make it up there.
Yeah, with the
Oh,
one,
honey.
anything else I would have given it to you. But I think after a one, you kind of you're not making this work. You can't find anything like
Fuck.
you don't find like a nice pipe to climb up, and you just can't
Yeah.
quite make
Well,
it up.
I don't gain luck when climbing up. I sigh and just go to the Royal Inn.
You head to the Royal Oak Inn
Yeah.
to find the party back inside. You're all together
Yeah,
again.
I tell them, hey guys, I was hearing some rumors about some disappearances.
Ooh, disappearances. Do they also not remember them?
I'm not sure, but there has been some disappearances. So they probably don't. They probably do then.
Oh, frick.
They probably do because they should remember. But supposedly there's supposed to be disappearances.
Oh, I forgot because I got sidetracked because of Chadrick's boots. So now that I have the map, do I know how long it would take to get from the Royal Oak Inn to the Rose District?
So by now, it's maybe probably we'll just say it because we had someone go to the spa and do some resource information gathering, and you went to the district, did some bartering. I would say the map is not to scale, obviously.
Yay.
I would probably say it'd take you maybe an hour or two to walk there, probably two. With Chad to slow you down and no way to carry him efficiently, it'd probably take 3 or 4. Just to
Okay.
navigate. The streets are super packed. Even with the map, it's hard to navigate. There are no streets for you to follow. It's just kind of you praying you don't get lost.
And what time is it now?
Wait, I'm meeting up
You
with
could make
them.
it tonight, but it would be like 5 or 6, yeah.
Hmm.
By the time you get there.
Do you decide to actually go over there, or you just stay soft?
Well, I think that going over there is probably a good idea. It would take a little bit to get Chadrick over there, but we could do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet up with them then if they're gonna
Yeah,
do
you
that.
sort of walk into the room. Everybody's sort of getting around or sitting around waiting.
Yeah, I tell them exactly what I said, that there was disappearances, and not very sure what was
Okay.
going on, but I'm pretty sure that Fateless is part of it.
What did you do with the medallion?
Oh, I've been keeping it on me. I figure it's in my head, and Sana's head. She doesn't really know what it is exactly, but she knows that it is probably something to do with probably tracking her. That is what her guess is, and if she were to leave it somewhere, then the man then the
Mr.
Gold Touch
Oram.
will know who will know that she's been up to no good.
No, you can always test it out. I would encourage you
I
to make up your own decisions. So, what do you guys want to do?
I want to go to the Rose District. Chadrick, I found where we need to go, kind of, to get you to see someone that can heal you, maybe.
You did.
Do you want to go on an adventure?
I get a little bit giddy because I think I might be cured soon, and I start tapping my feet together, and
Who have you
I
chosen?
imagine only Zico can hear it.
You can pick anybody you want in the party.
But do you pick Zico?
Do you pick
I
Zuko?
pick Zico.
Yeah, okay. Those are such funny shoes. I love them.
Boots the silent alarm, baby.
They're so good. Okay.
We should go, because it is going to take a little while to get there. And you are very ill. Ragnar, can you help me?
Yep.
Can you help me by carrying Chadrick?
Just can I just
I'll-
stuff him into my
Uh,
bag?
no, you can't. I'll carry all his stuff. But if you
Okay.
could carry him, that would be really cool. Because you're like really strong and stuff.
Fine.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I hand my jacket to Zico, so I'm just like completely bare chested, nothing on my upper half.
Why? Why would you do that to me?
And I move to hop on Ragnar like a piggyback ride.
Okay.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I'll put Chadrick's cloak over my cloak, so I'm just wearing double cloak.
Okay.
Let's go to the Rose District to try and fix our friend.
I
Yeah,
am
sure.
going to follow out.
Good job.
Okay.
So why don't
I'm
we
looking.
see-
I'm looking for more information.
Sure.
Figure.
Do a navigate.
Can I like?
You-
Can we before we go straight to the Rose District? Can I go to the Merchants District? And
sure.
just like so go to. Do I see any like children around? Any children that
looking
look
for kids?
particularly scruffy?
Sure, why not? There's a group of kids.
Group of kids? I go up to them.
Hi, what do you need?
Hello.
Oh my God, Morty's
Wait.
voice.
Hello,
What
darlings.
is it?
I don't suppose. I need to think about what I'm gonna say here.
Sorry, we're children with a very short attention span.
Oh, okay. Would you like to make a few gold?
Yeah.
Would you mind searching around the city
Yeah.
for rumors of disappearances and people that
Well,
nobody
that Kind of
knows?
sounds like a bit above our pay grade.
Okay, how about this? About deaths, bodies just appearing that nobody knows the name to.
How much are you paying
5 gold?
each?
How many? How many are there?
There's 4 of them.
Oh, sure.
Up front.
Right.
I put my
Jesus.
I put my put my arms together. I put them under my chest, in a very predictive way. 10 up front. You'll get the other the 10 later.
Deal.
I give them both so
So 2 gold each. No, 2.5. So you give 2 gold and 5 silver. So 10 gold total.
yeah, 10 gold. Well, I'll just say 2 gold. Yeah, just
Yeah,
10
they
gold.
scamper off.
Yeah.
Never to be seen again.
That's
Pretty
not set in
much.
stone, but it's gonna be down to a dice roll.
Before they run off, I
Love.
tell them that I'm staying in the inn and ask for Sana.
Okay.
Yep, and they can snap her off.
Yeah, they disappear into like crevices you didn't even see.
Hmm.
And then you're all sort of back together, and you've officially. I mean, if you want to, real quick, do you want to make me a survival check, Sana or Zico, to navigate? You have advantage because you have a map.
Sure, I will do it.
I am
help?
feeling
24.
pretty sick and I'm drooling
I guess
on
I don't need
Ragnar's
help.
shoulder.
Ragnar, it is moist.
I already had advantage.
This man is like a sauna.
A sauna. We have one of those.
I already
Yeah.
made that joke and it went right over her head.
Okay, but
Wait, what?
it's-
It was-
Hello, let's just.
Oh, okay.
God, it was so funny. It was the first session.
It went right over my head. Wow, I feel bad.
Yeah, no.
I feel
No,
so.
because I made like a joke. It was like I said something like asana, and you're like, "Is that like an X?" And I'm like, "No." It was with Rockport. Don't worry about it. So you make your way to the Rose District, and you sort of like see this
Make 'em
building
away.
is lined with large buildings. They don't look quite like housing. They're all easily like 2 floors tall. It looks like, but they're all sort of like large cathedral-esque buildings, kind of like
Woo!
various religious-looking structures.
Does anyone serve the healer? Maybe.
We probably should move
Go
our
ahead.
tokens.
You should, yeah. Here, I'll drag you boys if you're too lazy to do so.
I already.
Well,
You
I don't know,
lazy
but
little shits.
So, if you want to look for the healer, go ahead and roll me a perception check, or you can ask
Mhm.
somebody and roll a persuasion check.
Zico, let me do
it's the
the
same.
Zico, let me do the persuasion.
What's your persuasion modifier?
please?
What is your persuasion modifier?
14.
I mean, I can try to persuade, but I'm at disadvantage for everything.
Okay, so that's like what, a +4?
14, not +4, +2.
Oh.
Not your charisma, your persuasion.
Oh, sorry. My persuasion is +5.
Okay, mine's +7, so I'll just do it.
Okay,
You'll help?
I will help.
Well, warlock, baby. That's my spellcasting modifier.
Right? Yeah, you use it.
Advantage.
Advantage. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, pain.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's kind of like it's like late. It's like 4 o'clock. Everybody's closing down shop.
No,
Like
I
nobody wants
need
to help you.
help.
Maybe we should turn back and do
My
this tomorrow.
hubris. No, it would take so long.
I suppose it would take long, but no, you could come back early and
Yeah.
do it.
As long as you approach the problem in a more different way, you could always try again.
Yeah, so let's see.
I'm
let's
gonna
see what
start.
I can
Can I
do.
can I get on top of the
What
building
can I do?
again?
Yeah, sure. Why don't you roll an athletics check?
Can I do some fancy flips and make it acrobatics check?
How?
Unfortunately, there aren't like conveniently located Ezio flag poles to make your way to the roof, so you have to roll athletics.
I could do parkour.
Yeah, my point is, there's nothing that's gonna make that easy. You kind of need to like raw force jump a bit and then climb and sort of pull yourself up. It's all strength right now.
Takes a little bit more finesse. Have you ever seen somebody do a little bit of a wall run?
Okay, I'll give you a different option. You can roll athletics, or you can roll acrobatics with disadvantage.
Fuck it, I guess I'll just do athletics. Sad.
A 13's good enough to get onto a
yeah.
building.
Hey, I search around for a healer.
Sure, go ahead and roll persuade or perception. I'll give you advantage.
Yay!
Oh.
Looking around, as are like the roofs of these buildings, eventually you just spot one that is like it has a sort of big symbol of the healer that I don't recall off the top of my head.
All right, I get down and guys, I found the healer and I take them to where the healer is.
Yeah, you sort of lead them over.
Yeah, well, I don't know where they are.
Hey.
Where you
Hello,
put the healer?
hello.
That's funny.
So you sort of walk
That's
yourself
good.
over to the front door,
Hello,
and
hello.
it's pretty quiet at this point. It's just sort of like a 4 or 5 steps up. It's maybe a quarter of the size of the chapel proper from Far Chapel.
Yeah. Is the door locked?
No, it's slightly ajar. Maybe
Okay.
4 or 5 feet, but it's a
I
big set of
will-
double doors.
I'll knock very gently on the door. And then I will push it open a little bit and I'll say, "Hello, my friend is very
hello.
sick and we need help."
Oh, please come in.
Thank
This sort of
you.
a priest walks over to you. She looks at you and says, "Oh, he looks quite sick. Would you mind setting him down? There's a room in the back."
Please.
Of course. Come along. And she sort of escorts you to the back room.
Thank you.
Any idea what's afflicting him?
It's like
Crabs.
white ghost disease,
Oh,
White
that
ghost
sounds
fever,
quite bad.
White ghost something. Don't remember.
Okay. I'm sure we might be able to help him out a little bit, but there's not a whole lot we can do.
That's not good.
No, we don't have any capable clerics currently on station. The Rose
Uh-huh.
District might be the religious hub, but we don't have very many acolytes amongst our ranks that actually have magical abilities at all.
Jeez, do we have to go all the way back to Far Chapel? It's quite far away.
I've heard they have a very capable healer there, but
Yeah, Father Gillimus is really talented, but he's quite far right now. I'm not sure he'll last
I
that
also
long.
am pretty sure he can't help us anymore.
Yeah, he can. What are you talking about?
yeah, he could
Heal
heal
our
you.
wounds.
He can
Yeah.
heal your wounds, but he can't heal wounds that originate from a Riftian beast.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I thought you told us he couldn't do it at all.
Nope.
No, he def can.
Oh my
Nope.
Def can.
He def
Um,
can.
I must have something. Do you mind watching him for a minute? I'll look around the cupboard.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you.
She walks away and comes back.
Wow.
I might be able to help him out if he stays here, but I can make no guarantees that he'll recover.
That's not good.
Frick!
There might be something you could find at the merchant district. I don't have any particular cures for such a disease on hand.
Okay, I can go look. I was there a little bit
He's-
earlier today.
He's very ill. He's welcome to stay here free of charge if you would like.
Oh, I appreciate that very much. Okay, I will go back to the merchants district and see what I can find. Maybe we will get lucky.
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Chadrick, Don't die.
I will do my damnness.
Okay.
I will go back to the merchants district and see if I can figure out if there's someone that sells, I don't know, spell scrolls or something. I'm at the end of my rope.
You could also, if you rolled alchemy, it's potential in alchemy. Like you could also basically, what I'm trying to say is get like a salve or something, which would
Okay.
give him advantage on his saving throw.
Okay.
By the way, out of character, I believe you guys still have my coin purse when he handed them back to Ragnar.
Yeah, he does. You do have all of his gold currently. That's a good point.
He handed all of my gold back to Ragnar when he
Oh
handed all the gold back to Ragnar. So
Oh no.
yeah,
So you
That's
want to?
not good.
Okay, you want to head back to the merchant district?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. So to make your way back there, it's getting pretty late. People are kind of closing down shop.
Making my way.
Uh,
Walking fast, cause my
Walk
friend
inside.
is dying.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for like maybe a medicinal cart or someone that's really good at magic.
You see one of each of those things. Which would you like?
Magic man.
So to walk up to like a grizzled wizard. He's kind of like sitting cross-legged on a box with a pillow on it.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, greetings.
Great things to you.
What could I interest you in? Plenty
Wow.
of fine wares.
I'm sure.
I'm sure you'll find something you're interested in.
Yeah, it all looks very fancy. I am looking for something that could maybe help my friend because he is very sick and could be dying.
Ah, medical
Ah.
agents, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I have just the thing for you.
Do you? That's amazing.
Pulls out a spell scroll.
Does he have a beard?
Yes.
I like his beard.
I used to have a picture of this guy because
I tell him that. I say, "Oh, I like your beard." Also, is he wearing a funny hat? I think you should.
Yeah, it's kind of it's got turban vibes. It's not like a pillow. It's not like a
Okay,
big
well,
wizard hat.
that's not a funny hat. That's just a hat.
No, it's really big and like comical. Like it's not sensible whatsoever. Yeah.
I also like your hat.
Thank you.
What is the scroll?
He sort of shakes it. A scroll of greater restoration.
That is exactly what I need, actually.
I figured as much. Would you like to buy it?
How much is it?
750 gold pieces.
Okay. Let's see. What do I have? I have like math.
is Ragnar with you?
Math. I don't
Yep.
know. Is he with me? Cool.
Yeah, the whole party's with you, I imagine.
Plus 131. I'm short about 320 gold. So I go into my bag and I pull out the robe of useful items. I don't know what I have. We got a bag of 100 gold.
I believe you cashed all the money out of the
No, I don't believe we did.
We didn't cash the gold.
That was
Oh,
not a
we cashed
thing.
the
I
gems.
The
see
o-
the gems.
The
okay.
the only thing that we have done with the robe of useful items is take out all the gems, and we
That's right.
used one gem to give Frank his hand back.
Yep.
Wow, we literally have 2 riding horses. Crazy. I don't
Oh
think
my
it's gonna help
God.
us though. Okay, so
Puffing on a pipe. What'll it be?
So Zico, I turn to Ragnar and the rest of them, and I say, okay, 431 gold. So I am short about 320 gold. How much gold does Chadrick have?
I have 571 gold.
Okay, if you can supply the additional 320, we can get this scroll
Go for it.
and heal you. Okay, I will exhaust all of my platinum and all of my gold.
Ooh, wow, okay.
I'm gonna get rid of my 27 platinum and 50 gold.
That's fine. It's a lot of money.
He's dying!
That was a. I mean, this is definitely a solution that will immediately fix him.
Yeah.
Question was if it was necessary. So you hand him the gold.
Yes.
He sort of exchanges it with the spell scroll and hands it over to you with the case. You can keep the case.
Is it a nice case?
It's a 50 gold piece case.
Sick. Thank you.
Gives you a nod.
Okay, I'm going to rush back to the Rose District. Yeah, the little clippity clop of my hooves.
Did you like my quote earlier? Us cloven folk gotta stick together.
Yeah, that was a good one.
You sort of roll
Yeah.
back in, and would you like to use the spell, or would you like to have somebody else use it?
I'm gonna use it.
Okay. So you sort of bust out the spell scroll. Please to go ahead and describe to me the process for doing such an activity.
Okay, so I will take out the spell scroll and I will like unscroll it.
It's
And-
comically long, like it's the floor.
Amazing! I will I kind of like move it through my hands as I'm like skimming through it to make sure I have all of the instructions like correct.
Yep.
And then I'm going to hold out my left hand, and I'm still holding the spell scroll in my right hand. And I am going to recite whatever I need to recite to make the spell work.
Yep.
And I'm looking directly at Chadrick. And then I close my eyes at the very last second, and I think to myself, please work and make my friend not die. And then I cast the spell, and like little rays of light come out of my fingertips.
This is kind of like a oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
And Chadwick, you feel the sadness be sapped away from your bones.
do I like arch my back and like levitate off the bed?
Yeah, it's like you levitate off the bed and like vaguely start spinning, but it's really slow.
Oh my god.
And
The theatrics.
after like 20 seconds of you kind of like oddly levitating, you feel fine, like better than fine.
Yay!
Yay!
And you're like, I'm good, and then you like fall out of the sky, like fall like the 3 feet onto the bed. It's
Of course.
and you're
Okay,
you're
I
fine.
drop my hand and I like rush over and I'm like, "Are you okay? Are you like are you better? Are you like worse? Did I make you worse? Please tell me I didn't make you worse."
I'm doing splendid. What have you done? What did you what did you do?
So don't get mad. But we spent some of your gold to buy a scroll, but you're better now. So
I say, wait, my gold? I feel around on my waistband for my gold first.
just like a little bit though, like not
Like-
all of it,
Like half of it.
like not all of it.
Noise.
I start laughing and then I start just like gradually laughing into a cry.
No, wait, no, it's fine, it's fine. I reach into my bag and I pull out all of my silver and I say, "Here, you can have this if you want."
I'm just
No,
sitting
you
over
saved
here.
my life. You
Tonight,
saved my life.
Oh wait, are you like happy crying? Whoops, I thought you were mad at me because I spent money.
are you all right, Chadrick? Sana hasn't really been paying attention. She's been thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you thinking about, and where are you sitting to do it?
I don't actually know what I'm thinking about. I'm just kind of replaying what happened with the Podium.
Yeah.
And
Maybe the
I'm just like
coin
I'm not really,
reads your
and I'm just sitting on a bench. If there is a bench.
Detect thoughts coin. Ooh.
So I am feeling
Wait,
so
wait,
good. I
wait,
start
wait,
doing
wait, wait,
push-ups.
wait. The thoughts coin. That would be terrifying. I'd be terrified. But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
wouldn't it be cool?
no, it'd be
Yeah, that would be crazy, guys.
that'd be crazy. And then the
Detect thoughts coin. Detect thoughts coin. I'm just saying, like maybe.
Sana's just thinking about Podium and just that whole encounter and
What if you
the
gave
dead
the coin to
bodies and
Zero?
You want to give the coin away to somebody else? Or you wanna
She's
hold on?
just thinking about her
No,
friends.
she's barely. She's just looking at the coin and flipping it. She's
Like a
not really.
medallion, technically, but yeah.
You know,
Medallion.
she doesn't really believe it's a Detect Thoughts coin. I think she. I think that is just it wanted to keep me in him to know where I am. And I suppose it could have two things on it, but it didn't feel oh, can I do another Arcanum check? Arcana?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another Arcana check to see
Arcana.
exactly what it is.
Ooh, 17.
You're like sitting there holding the medallion, looking at it.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's linked to him. If you wanted to, it could do whatever it wanted, right? As long as it's within the range.
As long as within the range.
You don't know what his range is, but if it's within his range, it will do things. It will do things. He can control it. But you've gauged if you throw it away, it will follow you.
Spooky.
Can I test this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Sana stand up and you see her wind up and you see her chunk it.
Yeah, like you throw it out and it like whips out like the front door of the church and it kind of like starts to slow down and kind of like reverse its thing and come right back at you. And it will hit you if you don't catch it.
I catch it.
And you sort of put it in, catch it. And it's like right in your hand. Like you basically threw it and caught it like a boomerang.
That was neat. I'd throw it again.
That's a fun trick.
You are correct. It does broadcast your location.
It does broadcast my location. I figured it did
There's
that.
one other thing it does, but you do not know what it does.
Detect thoughts.
Jazz play.
Detect thoughts.
Jazz.
coin. I'm
Jazz
just
music
being
stops.
Stupid, but like it'd be funny.
Jazz music stops. Okay, my character just looks at it and she just shrugs her shoulder and she just sits back on the bench and just throws it like
It gives
idly.
you really bad vibes.
Huh?
The thing that it does that you don't know that it does gives you really bad vibes.
Is it another curse?
Detect thoughts coin.
Technically, no.
I just keep
The item is not cursed, despite the fact that it does not do something you want it to do.
it is a detect thoughts spell, is it?
Well, I don't know. I'm being silly. I just
You're
thought it would
not
be
very
funny.
far off.
Detect emotions then.
Nope. I'm not gonna answer the question if you get it right.
I'm gonna say I'm not far off. That means it's probably either emotions or it's looking for something specific.
You could give it to Zico.
No,
And-
I think Sona now knowing what this is, I don't think that
You're gonna get arrested.
I feel like he already know if he already knows, then he already knows, and Sana just sighs. If it doesn't really care, and she just keeps throwing it.
Okay.
And she's just thinking about that, and she's also thinking about the missing people and the possible
Wait,
more dead
wait.
people.
Well, in a fun twist of events, we actually didn't need to go to the Rhodes District basically at all.
They did tell us where we could find stuff, though.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Out of curiosity, I wonder if the Gold Touched are gonna be in trouble if they get attacked by a Riftian beast discovering that stuff.
Why would they get in trouble?
I'm gonna go pee
I
real
don't know,
fast
because
since
They get
Oh,
erased from
hold on
history.
one moment.
Yeah, we definitely haven't taken a break yet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
true. We
Yeah,
should
we'll
take a
we'll
little
take a break?
short.
Yeah, maybe we
Uh,
should take like a little break.
Yeah, just a little one.
Just a teeny tiny little break.
Okay, we'll be
Okay.
back. Stay
in a couple
cool
minutes.
and stuff.
Wait.
Break time.
Oh, poor son.
Poor Sana.
Detect thoughts was on the brain because I play a sorcerer that just got access to it.
A good guess.
Well, the last time we played our Monday session, I was the sorcerer, and we we got into a situation where like his like partner's ex was around and was like inviting them to like do stuff, and he was like, detect thoughts.
Weird thought.
Is he bad?
Weird thought. Doug. Does he know? I'm gonna go on a limb by saying he knows what I know. And I'm not. I'm going to.
that kind of thing.
I'm not.
Hate to
My
break it to you,
character.
bestie.
You're. I'm sorry, bestie, but you're not really
I've
in
been
my
down
thoughts
this
right
road.
now.
I've been down this
I'm not.
road.
My character is very freaked out, and has very irrational thoughts about him.
You were acting super sus.
I'm always acting super sus, though.
Fair.
Fair. My character doesn't really care. She kind of accepted that one day she's gonna be turned to gold, just like the rest of her comrades. She's just delaying the inevitable, and doesn't really care. And if all else fails, she'll just do that. She'll just bring up the Fateless, and he'll just pass out.
Are you sure?
Not very, but I'm just gonna assume that it can work. If not, she accepted her death long ago, and to some respect, she's always felt like she's already dead, and she's just living in a corpse. And Sana is more thinking about the disappearances and what that means. She obviously already knows what that means, another Fateless. But it's all about what kind of Fateless, because this is different from the ones we know. Less vicious, more...
The Riftian Beast.
Yep, and so that's what she's thinking about, while throwing the coin idly as it comes back each time.
Maybe it's a scary centipede, but not really, because, like, Frick, Harrow was all like, Fateless was my pet, and you killed it, but Fateless was Castella, and it was guarding something, and this is what it was guarding. Please go kill the thing it was, like, guarding to make sure it doesn't, like, destroy stuff. So,
You've
like,
certainly not done that.
yeah, because we've been busy.
I
Also, Harrow kind of sus. And Rule told us not to trust him. So it's fine, probably. Or it's not, and we'll find out later. The important thing is Chadrick is saved and he's got some sick boots.
That's the most important thing.
Exactly. The amount of gold I've spent on this man.
It's a lot. How much did he spend? I wasn't really paying attention.
The boots were 100 gold, but then I spent literally all of my gold to get him that scroll.
Yeah. I
Zico
feel like
has 52 gold to her name right now in like 500 something silver and like copper, but like what's copper? I think total Zico has like 60 gold, which is enough. She'll be fine.
I would pay you back if you asked.
What is, yeah, but she never would, and you know it.
Mm-hmm.
What is money if not to be spent? I'm not a dragon. I don't hoard
That
wealth.
sounds like something I would say.
I'm not a dragon. I don't hoard wealth. I protect my friends and buy them presents. Although Chadrick is the only one I bought presents for so far. I need to get
Twice.
on that.
Twice.
Yeah, okay, but like the first time, it was like a friendly gesture. And the second time, he was literally dying.
Did he die though?
But did you die though? Okay, well, Ragnar, next time you're dying. I will go out and buy you a fun present if I have money.
I'm gonna buy something for Zico or Rena soon.
Wow. Speaking of, where is my familiar? Where'd she go?
She's not on this map.
My good little star soldier.
Ready to get going again?
Sorry, what?
Ready to get going?
I mean, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Is everyone else back?
I exist.
All
Come
right.
on.
You can.
Ready to rumble.
Oh, we're going.
Might as well get back
If
to
we're
it.
ready.
Yeah, sorry. I
Gotta
was
do
I was just thinking. I apologize.
if
Let's
we're
go.
ready, let's.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Ow!
And we all
Hey,
go
we're
back
back.
to the inn. And we
We're
all
back.
go back to the inn.
well.
Huh?
Jesus.
Well. Do you guys want to head back to the inn and take a nap? It's pretty late.
Nap
Yes.
time.
Nap time.
You head back to the nap. The oak. Oh, geez, I kidnapped somebody.
Ah!
You head
Ah!
back to the inn and take a snooze.
Yay!
So during that night, we have to ask the question. You're all eligible, but any like to go to the astral sea.
No.
You know what? I imagine my character would instantly walk in there.
Yeah, you wake up, sort of find yourself floating in the sea of stars, and in front of you, you see a number of individuals who you recognize. You see Casimir. You see some other members of the crew. You see Rena floating there, clear as day.
Hi.
You've been told what happens
never-
if you touch them, so it's up to you if you want to take advantage of that.
Hi, Rena.
Can't talk
I
to you.
swear to God.
Touch one.
Does she at least acknowledge me?
Nope, doesn't move at all.
Does-
Their
They
eyes are
look
closed.
like they're sleeping.
No, they look like they. Yeah, it's like they're sleeping, but they look like they're floating in water underwater.
Is
kinda
there
like stagnant.
anybody I recognize? Well, anybody that is moderately bad that I don't really like?
Not really.
Huh? Not really.
Ridiculous.
Nope.
Anybody? Is there like somebody I don't really know?
Fortunately, no. You seem to notice that as you look at these people. They're only the people that you remember.
So I'm trying to remember what happens in the astral plane, the ethereal
Shall
plane.
see?
Huh?
Are you saying what happens here?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I will not remind you.
Will you guys remind me, or you're gonna be silent on me? Because I actually don't. I don't actually remember.
Zico told you something, and you can tell her what you told her.
I told her that if she goes to the astral sea, not to touch anyone, because Ragnar did that and erased whoever it was from existence.
They'll touch somebody.
Aren't they already?
Don't!
Aren't they already?
That's what I said. They're already gone, technically.
I mean, my character has
Y'all have the
seen.
moral backbone of a wet noodle.
To be fair, my character doesn't. Can't say she does care, but she doesn't really see the astral plane as anything more than just a thing. And technically, everyone has already been forgotten. Technically, and
But not by us.
You remember them! We remember them!
So that means their memory lives on.
wait. If they will it erase their memory of them?
Yes.
Yes. We're trying
We
to
no
find out a
longer
way to go
remember-
back to the
yeah.
astral sea, like in person.
Yeah, we no longer remember the baker's wife because Ragnar erased her from existence.
You don't have to emphasize my name like that.
No, I will, because you did it!
I didn't know.
I see. So there's a possible. I float around. I just.
You sort of float between people. You sort of see some other shady figures in the distance that you can't recognize.
I get closer.
Yeah, they're kind of shrouded in mist, and you don't recognize them.
Can I get closer?
Sure, yeah, you float up right next to him, and they're just it's completely hidden in this black smoke.
I touch.
Yeah. You want to reach in and grab one of them?
Sure.
Yeah, you reach in and grab one,
Sure.
and you hear a young man's voice basically saying, like, "Hey, who's there? It's so dark and cold. Can you say something? Hello?"
Hello.
He doesn't. You don't hear like he doesn't. You don't feel like he heard you at all.
Okay. I
And if you sort of keep pulling on him, you sort of see like this, like basically like a goo kind of like emerges out of this cloud and starts to seep into your arm. It's like I'm not ready. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. I don't want to be totally forgotten.
That's for you, buddy. Let me stop.
I let go.
And you sort of pull back and it kind of like slops onto the ground and kind of like bubbles back into him in 0G. You can't make out his shape at all. You don't recognize the voice.
I don't recognize the voice. Do I recognize his shape?
You can't see his shape. It's just black cloud.
I see. Man, I really want to do something mean. I just want to touch all of them, just for the fun.
Go for it.
You think I'm dark? Ha ha.
I mean,
Every single one of them, you says the same exact thing.
do I know that Ragnar's curse went away because of it?
Yep.
And I have two
Pretty sure
curses,
you
right?
said that, right? You guys all know that?
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Who's all there?
So there is the three members of the ship, the two members of the ship crew. Sorry, there is Quartermaster Harlow.
Wet noodle.
There is the first mate Callus, and there is Rena, and there is what's his name?
Asimir?
Casimir. Sorry, I was thinking of the
Casimir?
mentor's name.
Well,
All four of them are there, and a visual light for you to see.
Has Zico been in the astral plane?
Yeah, 100%.
Like, recently?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've seen all of them.
Yes.
I just look around. I don't really touch. I just kind of look at their faces. Do they look sleepy?
They look like they're emotionless. They're just kind of sitting there, nothing, void.
I slowly put a hand out on two of the roommates. I just kind of slowly get close to them, nearly touching them, but I pull back.
Okay.
And I shrug my shoulders and wake up.
Yeah, you decided not to do anything.
Yeah,
Following morning, Zico, what star are you attuned to?
I
I'm
wanted
going to attune to the night.
I feel like I gave everyone anxiety with that.
Yeah, you really did.
You pull out Tori.
Tori! I missed you so much.
There's a full-sized elk in your room.
Okay, it needs
You
to
should
get
make him
smaller
small,
so you
Tori.
can like move.
There is now a small like fawn in your room.
Yay! Oh, Tori, I missed you so much. You're so great. I figured out what star you're with, and you are so cool.
Yeah, he's having a great time.
I'm so happy for him. What a good friend.
What did you guys plan for the evening?
You mean the morning? Yes, morning.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Woo. Sana said that there were disappearances happening, so if we wanted to investigate those.
I did say that.
Let's
But
find the
first-
children.
Kiddos.
Did you guys actually see me do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, technically they were with you because
fair.
you all traveled together to the merchant and then Rose.
I imagine I
Yeah, yeah,
split
yeah.
off for a moment to go talk to the children. I do step out. Step into the lobby and do I see the Minotaur?
Yeah, he's there.
I forget his name.
Oh my god, that's a lot of dice.
4 kids.
Let me pull him up into the map. Hold on. boop. The end.
Do, 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 do.
Alazim. You You walk up to the Calazim.
Alazim.
He sort of looks at you. Hi, what can I do for you?
Hi.
Do you have have you seen some children?
You've seen lots of kids around here, yeah?
Yeah.
In
Do
the
you see
clearing.
any of them looking for me?
No.
Hello.
Okay. Do I see? I take a look around. Is there any of the children?
No.
I was talking to you, Doug.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't find anything. Or they ran with your money.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll have
Usual.
some muffins.
Muffins.
Yeah.
What flavor?
Blueberry,
Blueberry. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
water.
Apple
My
cinnamon.
best flavor.
Huh?
Apple cinnamon.
No.
Double chocolate.
No.
Corn.
Wait,
No.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Very well. Blueberry muffins it is.
The best flavor.
But that was it.
Debatable.
Okay, but what are you debating with?
I already gave you my counterfire ammunition. You said no to all of them.
I walked over here since Zico for some reason was answering for me, and despite being all the way over here,
I was talking to Doug. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was definitely not retaliation to the whole muffin argument earlier.
yeah, I'm sure it wasn't.
100%
Anyway,
was.
I wait for my food and just keep a lookout for the kids.
Yeah, sure. Meanwhile, what are the other three of you doing? Chadwick, you feel incredible.
I
Yay!
feel incredible.
I'm going to go to Calazim.
I wake up, shoot out of bed, and like swing from the chandelier over to the door, and then like walk through the door.
All right, see ya.
Make your way outside.
Yep, gonna
Making my way.
walk over and meet Zico.
Make my way downtown, walking fast.
From the chandelier.
Hello,
As usual.
Calazim. It is a great day. How are you doing?
Oi, yeah, it's doing great.
Amazing.
What's going on? Your friend looks quite good. He was sick the other day, wasn't he?
Yeah, we fixed him.
Was, but no longer.
Perfect. Look, I imagine you're quite hungry. You want something to eat?
I'll take what she's having.
Spot
And
on.
I point to Zico.
Zico, what do you want?
Oh, frick. I don't know. I don't eat meat, so something
salad?
without that would be good. No, like
No, salad. Oh, berries?
No, I can make those. That's fine.
Fruit?
Well, fruit is always good.
Nuts?
What if?
An assortment of all those things.
Okay, okay, but like, picture this.
Hmm. Close his eyes.
Like the kind of pancakes that you gave Sana,
Mm.
or that Sana was given the other day, but
Mhm.
like with fruit on top.
Aye.
Sounds pretty good, right?
Yeah. You want that?
Okay. Well, that would be great.
Okay. He places an order for you.
Okay, thank you.
I walk over to sit at Sana's table.
Sana, while you're waiting for your food, you notice that there's definitely not a guard like unit sitting at the table behind you, and the captain is looking at you.
Oh, hello. Can I help
hello. I need to talk to Sana.
you? Okay.
Wait, what?
I wanted to talk to you because we said this is the same guy from the previous night.
Who?
The guy you were talking about guns with.
Sorry. I was blanking out there.
He calls you over here. He wants you to talk, like
Oh.
basically in private.
Hey,
How you
It's
doing?
you. I never actually got your name. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's Captain Clay.
Captain Clay? That's your name?
Yeah, well, my real name's Clayton, but everybody calls me Captain Clay.
Yeah, I think you already know my name. My name's Sana. Nice to meet you.
Of course. Nice to meet you too. Have you been playing with the disc? The medallion?
Oh, this? I learned that it comes back to me, and I got a
I
little
see
bored.
that he gave you one of those.
Yep.
Do you know why? He doesn't give those things out lightly.
My only guess is he wants to keep track of me.
suppose.
Yep.
You know what it does, yeah?
I can guess. It keeps tracking me, it comes back to me, and it probably does one more thing, but I couldn't really figure out what. Do you know?
Well, yes, I can tell you the easy way. It does two things. For one, it will alert him if your life's in danger, which I suppose is a good thing.
I see.
And two, it also functions as a point of clairvoyance.
Ah, I see. He's probably been he's probably been listening to me the whole time.
Oh, most definitely.
Yep. Yeah. Mhm.
No, that I just wanted to ask if you knew that. He doesn't usually tell those things, but we don't exactly. I mean, he's a good guy, but it's a bit of a strange thing to just give somebody.
I'm sure. I'm a very strange person. He seems to recognize me though for some reason.
Maybe.
I mean, I
Anyway, I
was
just wanted
part
to
of
point
the.
that out to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I figured it did something, and yeah. Thank you for telling me. I really appreciate that. It means a lot
problem.
to me.
Don't mention my name when he asks you. Well, actually, he already knows. I don't say that at all. He probably had no problem telling you.
He'll probably, if he really was angry with you, he'd probably come to kill you. I mean, scold you. Sorry. I've been thinking of death a lot, especially the death of our friend up there.
Yeah. Also, there was another disappearance.
Another disappearance.
Yeah. Just curious. One of our patrol teams spotted you in the area. It was down in the Rose District.
Oh yes, I was helping my friend get healed.
No, I believe you. I see that he's up and well now.
Yep.
I give a slight wave from the table.
He sort of waves back. What are you getting yourselves into? That was the second night in a row you've been directly on the scene of a crime.
Oh, we were on a scene of crime. Oh, I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe my friends know a little bit more of that, but you did see me, right? I was.
One of my soldiers did. I just wanted to warn you to let you know.
Yes.
I've already said too much. It's been a pleasure, Sonic.
It's okay.
He goes and walks over and sits back down.
Okay. Figured
I
that would
want
happen.
to talk to Zico
come
for
back.
a moment.
Eat my
Yeah,
muffins.
sure. What do you say?
Hello.
I asked Zico, hey, can I take Rena with me today for a little bit?
Yeah. What do you need her for?
Nothing in particular. Just don't look through her eyes.
Oh, okay. I turn to Rena and I say, "You can go with Chadwick and keep him company."
What a creep.
I feel
What
like
the fuck do you want?
I don't know what this. Anyway, Rena can go with Chadwick, and I will
Sure.
sit here and eat my pancakes.
Start to enjoy. They're pretty good. I mean, it's pancakes with fruit on top. That's a tried and tested thing.
Pretty good.
And so throughout the next maybe 30 minutes, you finish your breakfast off, and you're free to do whatever you guys like to do for the day.
I'm going
Yay.
straight to Photium.
Want to go to Photia's manor?
Yep.
Ooh.
I don't hesitate. I know what I know he knows. I know that he knows he knows. He probably knows that I've been around looking asking for questions about the disappearances.
Mm.
And I have full confidence that nothing will happen to me. Because if Photia really wanted something to happen to me, he would have killed me by now. So he probably is wondering what's up.
All right. Does anybody go with Sana, or do you go by yourself?
I'd go by myself. I feel like
Okay.
it's not really anybody's business. It's kind of mine, and I don't. Whatever happens next, I don't really want them to get caught up in it.
Okay.
Of course,
Please
out of
be
character,
careful.
you guys are absolutely welcome to come with me. Snake.
Yeah, you definitely see
Zika's
Sana.
gonna
Yeah,
go.
you-
Zika's gonna go.
Yeah, you can absolutely.
I am 100% not gonna let her go by herself.
but I'm going, and I look at you, and I'm just,
Yeah, I'm gonna
and I
follow.
just give her a tired sigh, and just shrug my shoulders and continue
Or-
on.
With Tori by my side, my good pal,
Ragnar's just sleeping in, I guess.
my good friend.
Yep,
Yep.
Ragnar is just sleeping in and doing his thing.
As
I
soon
followed
as-
everybody. I followed I swallowed Siko, and I had to
Ugh.
carry Chadrick. So I'm done. I am tired. I want to sleep and eat
Okay.
and sleep.
Well, you can do that. As soon as we get that side, Tori can get big again, and I'll look at Sana and I'll say, "Do you want to ride Vice Admiral Torrington wherever we're going, or
Of course,
do you
I
just wanna
want to
walk?"
ride Vice Admiral Torrington.
Okie dokie. And I grab onto Vice Admiral Torrington's antler, and I let him pull me up, and ask him to pull Sana up too.
Yeah, and I'm just, yep, and
Riding my friend.
riding up
Riding my
friend.
Riding on cars. Da-na-na-na.
All right.
Woo.
Do you know where you're going?
No, I don't. I thought Sana did.
We're going to his manor, right?
Do you know where that is?
Yeah. Do you know where that is?
I
It's not marked on the map.
I
Is it on the map?
I take out the medallion. Phodia, I know you're watching me.
It starts
I
to
don't-
pull in a direction.
That's what I figured. And
Hey.
I just kind of lead everybody around to the manor.
Okay.
Who all is going?
As far as I know, just Zico and Sana.
Perfect.
I don't just listen to that.
This could either go really bad or really well.
Okay, but like it will probably be
Run.
fine though.
That's what they all say.
1 second.
As long as
I can't believe
you
I spelled
don't,
his name wrong.
as long
Hold
as we
on.
don't do anything silly, it'll probably be fine.
There we go. All right, let me just fix that real quick because this is his house. Oh, that's the wrong kind of object. That's why it's not working. Let me fix that real quick.
We will try really hard to not get turned into gold.
That's a standout decision.
We're gonna try really hard.
By the way, I always forget. Oh no, I just have to talk about the fakeness.
Oh,
I'm gonna let my cat out real fast since he's yelling at me.
Yeah.
Since he
Fine.
decides to yell at me. Come on.
all right.
Just in a
Uh,
state of perpetually leaving doors open.
Come on.
Why? Oh,
'Cause-
for your cat.
yeah, my cat
Yeah, I can't close doors anymore either.
can't close doors. It's gotta be able to get in.
You're
places.
asleep on the chair next to me. Oh, scritch, 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 scritch.
Baby. All right.
All right, let's go. Where are
Whoa.
we? Have you? Are you gonna load the
Yeah, you
map?
pull up at front of this building. It's sort of like a small complex. There's individual buildings inside of it.
We're still on the.
Yeah, it doesn't actually have a map.
I see. Can we at least
Would-
get the map so we're not in the tower?
Which map would you like?
Just the save map, and you can just point it us to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see the problem. I thought you were looking for a smaller map, but there is actually this map. Yep, that is my bad.
Cool.
It is not your fault. So I guess we're gonna go to here it is. Here
Yeah, he
it
is in fact on this map.
So I guess we just go in.
Okay.
Yeah, so you sort of walk up to the front gate, and you see obviously there's a couple guards up front.
Hello.
They sort of hold
I
out their
just
hand. Oh.
I just show him the medallion. I don't even talk.
I imagine they know what that means, so they sort of part to the side, and the sort of big double gates open up, and you head inside.
Thank you.
I don't say anything. You see,
Very
Sana
good
is looking very
job.
grim. She's looking grim. She has a deep frown on her face, and
Yeah.
she looks much older than she actually is.
I'm a little nervous, but I'm not upset.
So you sort of head inside, and you just kind of follow where this medallion is going. And some like acolytes would not acolytes, some servants would be like, "Hey, where are you going? Do you know where you're going?" And the medallion is pointing in the right direction.
Yeah.
And you find yourself standing in front of a massive set of double doors, 10 feet tall, 4 feet wide each.
I knock.
Yep. The door kind of pulls itself open. And sort of like in front of you, there's maybe a room that's 20 meters long, 15 meters wide. There's maybe 4 large pillars on either side of the room going back. Some large stained glass windows look very nice. And sitting in the middle of this room is like a dragon's quality treasure hoard.
Ah,
Zico, can you please be quiet for this part?
well, I'm not allowed to make noises.
I mean, you're able to make noises, but I'm just asking you.
I mean, yeah, I won't speak if you don't want me to.
It's not that I don't want you to speak. It's that it's about to get spicy, and no matter what I say, don't.
About to get swifty.
It's about to get swifty,
My God.
boys.
Yeah, you just sort of head inside.
Right.
There's a single hanging from the ceiling. There's a single chandelier, big, massive, fully gold, sort of sitting there, and there's 6 very bright flames on its sort of like arching arms.
Is there?
And
Looking
at the center,
around.
on the top of this gold pile is a throne. Basically, it is just a very fancy chair that has been fully golded, and sitting inside of it, obviously, is Photo. He's looking at you very comically, like he's kind of like leaning back, arm on the armrest, the other arm sort of like in a fist against his helmet.
Is there like a chair or anything?
No, nothing at all.
I do the thing. I decide that that in order to make a good clean entrance, I walk with a sweat. Can I walk with a swagger, with a great swagger, and then rather than stand, because I refuse to stand, I sit on the ground in front of him without
that's fine.
care in the world. And
That's kick-ass.
you just see me swagger on in. Sana's gait is one of a gunslingers. So to one of her sides, her hand is near a gun, while another, and she has kind of like a lean to her, and her other arm. You can actually look up the gunslinger's walk, but you see only one arm moving while another arm is just right next to her gun. Mostly out of habit than anything else. She looks very calm on the outside, but inside she's freaking the fuck out. She's just keeping it all together and closed off because she needs to be strong. And she doesn't give a shit. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't even care. She can I do something very badass?
Sure.
And I know this is kind of the limits of my power. Can I make a chair?
Yes, but it will be an intelligence check, and you need to roll a 10.
Okay, I will.
Dude,
No,
it doesn't work.
I don't really. I pretend like I did not mess that up.
You do have an ability you could use to make that a reroll.
Yes, but I don't know if I'll need it very soon. So I decide rather than that, I'm gonna sit the most lazy, dactless way, almost laying down, and I just kind of lay, and I just kind of and I almost lay down. It almost looks like I'm laying down, and I am
You relax. Is what you're saying.
I'm laying on one side. I'm laying on one side. My arm is propping up my head, and I just have a grin on my face.
Yeah.
Hello.
I, on the other hand, am just standing
You're
very
standing, like-
timidly to the side. I'm gripping my
This is-
staff. I'm
is-
very
well-
like, ugh.
Welcome. I was expecting you for dinner. I didn't expect you to show up so early.
Well, I thought we could get this out of the way. I have things to do.
Of course. He sort of stands up and he starts to walk down, and you watch as each step, like the gold sort of coins that he's sitting on top of, kind of like move out of the way and form a staircase for him to sort of walk. And it really kind of comically elongates how far he has to go down. It's not a very steep staircase, and he walks at like a 30-degree angle, despite this like being like a pretty steep gold pile. So the gold basically moves underneath his feet and basically lets him, put each step down. and he starts to make his way down to where he's just in front of you. He says, would you like something more comfortable?
Man of theatrics.
That would be helpful. Thank you.
And he kind of goes to sit down, and the gold pile moves to catch him, and the sort of the gold pieces kind of tingle across the floor and stack up one on top of each other to make a table and chairs.
I calmly get in the chair, and have a very lackadaisically look about me, as if nothing is wrong.
You don't feel like you're sitting in gold. You get the impression that he can also change the material composition of gold, and it feels like you're sitting on a cushion.
Nice. I'm happy to meet you, Gold Touch.
Oh, we've already had the pleasure of being introduced. This is about something different entirely.
I imagine so.
And just to remind me again, I remember Sana, but who are you?
My name is Zico. I'm one of Sana's traveling companions, Mr. Aram.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
So
We have also met, but it's fine.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to forget you. It just happens from time to time.
It's okay.
So, Sana,
Yeah?
I suppose we're here to talk about what occurred yesterday. Quite strange you were at the exact point of another mysterious disappearance.
That I was? But I'm sure you already know I have nothing to do with that.
I suppose. I'm starting to think you might be more dangerous than I originally figured.
Sana shrugs. I think whatever you want, Gold
There
Touch.
was the body of a not a young one. There was the body of a middle-aged woman found at that healer's church you went to.
I see. What? But I have nothing to do with that. As you know, I was just sitting there, tossing your little medallion. I flip it up and put down on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's strange?
I do.
I see.
I think it's very
Why don't
strange.
you tell me? We'll go back to the beginning. What do you know about James?
Well, as I said, I woke up, I had breakfast. He was there, manning the table as somebody does. And then I ordered, but then his boss came in, moved him aside, and I ordered with him.
I see.
And
Do
then
you have any idea why nobody else noticed this man if he was working the counter for the morning?
I smile. Actually, we've been having the same occurrences all over the Rift. People just showing up dead without nobody even knowing who they are. First, it was the baker's wife.
We don't remember her.
We don't remember.
You don't remember her at all.
We don't remember her. She
Oh.
was erased from existence.
That's true. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm trying to think of who was the first. It was a dead body of a noblewoman.
That's
Not a
Rena.
former
That was Rena.
noblewoman. I think I never knew her well, but she was part of our ship's crew. We have a ship, you see.
Oh.
Yes. And then after that, it was just one dead body after another. Some of them we don't even remember ourselves.
Is this information we want to share? Is this?
Sana
Oh.
gives no fuss. So, yes,
Are you saying that you can recall some of them?
yes,
We've been having
Oh.
these experiences and nobody recognizes them.
all but one. For some reason, she just, I feel like we should have remembered her, but we didn't.
Perplexing.
I'm waiting for 40 to realize that I said we.
Oh, that's a good
And-
point.
I
He looks at you,
looking
Zuko.
I'm looking at the ground. I'm not
Can
making
you-
eye contact.
Can you confirm anything she says? Please, there's no reason to be so worried.
I look at Zico, and I give her a nod.
Yeah. Yeah, Sana and I have been able to recall such things.
Any idea why? Does it just happen?
That's the trick Gold Touch is that when people know, they pass out. Some nearly die.
Oh, I please insist. Tell me what you know.
I look at
You feel like he's calling your bluff.
I look at Zico, and do you mind if we get one more person, in case that you are immune? Because I don't know much about Gold Touch, but I know you guys are very powerful and very tough. And
you say
I
is
don't want
true.
anyone to go. Wait, I don't want anyone to get hurt because of this.
well, bring
Sure. And he claps his hands and
No.
like they bring in like a young servant woman, like no more than 20.
Oh my god, I
I give Zico a apology look. Have you ever heard of the Fateless, Fotia?
Nothing happens to him.
What happens to the servant woman?
Yeah, she collapses.
I'm gonna rush to her side.
So I see
So
that
what
you
you
are
say is
not
true.
affected. Huh. Well, that's good. Whew. Sana,
What is this faithless you
Can we
speak of?
not do that again, please?
until
Can we get her out of here before we continue to talk about this? She could literally die.
Relax. Just move her.
No, 100%. I agree with Zico. We should save her. And with that, he would say, "Can you stabilize her, please?"
Yeah, I hold out my hand and I cast Cure Wounds on her on first level.
And he like a carpet of gold kind of like shoves her out the door.
Oh,
She'll be safe. Don't worry.
well, good that I can
Now
tell you. I could
Please
tell
continue.
you Gold Touch, but what do I get in return?
Jesus.
Could tell me.
Yes, I could tell you. I have
You
information.
sure you wish to
And-
play that game?
And I'm willing to tell you, but I have a price.
What's that?
Well, I'm sure that you were listening in on mine and Zico's conversation.
Which one?
I love how this man says which one.
Which one? The first one.
Spetta squints and looks at you. I was.
So you know what I am.
I want you to say it to me.
Oh dear.
No, I want you to say it to me. Go on. Say what I am.
I will tell you. He did not know about this conversation because you got the medallion after it.
Oh,
But you have called him. You know something that he wants you to say. God.
And I'm just sitting there.
Very nervously
going
looking
to,
between the two of them.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fotia. I forget that I got the medallion before that. I apologize.
You don't want to tell me now, do you?
Nope. But I do have a price. I won't name that price. Instead, all I want
I have a price as well, friend.
all I want is your help. In this case, since you don't know, it doesn't matter.
We can discuss those negotiations after you've told me what I wish to know. I'll help you free of charge, assuming you have a valid cause.
Oh, I do. I do. So you
I'm
you will
sure
help
you're
me.
familiar that we should not be messed with.
Oh yes, of course. I've seen your work.
Oh,
I've seen your
dear.
work many a times.
Zico, I need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's not good.
This is a tense conversation.
22.
You just barely pass.
Oh my god.
You 100% feel that he tried to petrify you. I will say there's no movement from no movement from him at all. So Zico, you feel this, but you have to say something if you want to point it out.
Son, I think you should tell him what he wants to know.
Okay. So, I tell him everything. From the beginning, not everything everything about me, but everything about the Fateless and the Riftborn from the time we got into the ship, all the craziness that happened. Well, down to the stuff that we can only guess. I tell him absolutely, everything about what we know.
He is super fucking interested. You feel like you hit the gold mine. Like, this is precisely what he wanted to hear, and you told him all of it.
Yep.
Oh no.
Most
Alright.
intriguing.
This man
Um,
tried to petrify me.
Sort of sets up.
So you understand
I
why
should tell you. I'll complete first before if what you've told me is enough already.
I see.
Which
Which is why we need your help.
I've also known. I'm fully capable of remembering those that are killed.
I see. So it was all worthless.
For you.
No, I mean a lot of that information was brand new to me.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
You see, these Fateless, they're killing people, and we'd like to stop them.
But the thing that is haunting this town, I don't believe it vaguely resembles an owlbear.
It doesn't?
Oh, we've been hearing different trades. No
An
tracks.
owlbear. What are
No
you talking
blood.
about?
No
Didn't
blood.
you mention that Phalus looks like an owlbear?
No, it looks like a
Bear with wings.
no.
Okay, in my head it's always been described as an owlbear, so that's my cause. But it basically says it doesn't match this description.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Uh,
I'm glad you know now, because honestly,
Shadow
all this stuff
Man?
is way over our heads. We
Hey,
have
Doug.
been...
Yes.
Can I, by any chance, finish up my shopping trip and have Rena lead me to where Zico is?
100%.
Please.
Oh, hold on. I need to get
Oh,
you something
yeah.
as well.
I want my familiar back,
I want
please.
to continue this conversation.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, we can keep going.
Okay, so... okay. So, as we are deep over our heads, Fotia. Deep over our heads.
See
We are
that?
and honestly, I'm terrified. And you terrify me. You terrify me quite a bit. And I know that you could probably do more than I or Zico or Chadrick or anybody could do, even if they do
I
remember.
really understand why you're afraid of him now.
And I'm glad to tell you, even though I'm terrified of you.
I am going
course.
to knock on the door.
Yeah, you made it there, and the servants have also let you in. I imagine because there's a valid reason for you to be here. I think there's somebody here, and the door swings open.
Chadrick, why are you here?
I walk to where they are, and I'm like, Zico, look what I got, Rena. It's a cute little jacket and a hat.
And you understand
That
why
looks
we're deep
very
over our
nice.
heads, Gold Touch. This is
What
why.
is this? Hold on. What is this? Who are you?
This is
I
Chadrick.
am Chadrick Minnie McKinney.
Yes, and you understand why
What-
we're
what
deep
is
over
he
our heads.
What is he doing in my house?
That's a great question. Chadrick, what are you doing? What are you doing in Fotia's house?
Rena led me here.
That does not answer the
Hannah.
question.
Why are you... Chadrick, leave.
I am here because Zico is here.
Chadrick, leave.
In a strange turn of events, Chadrick, I also think you should leave.
Is everything okay in here?
Yes, it was doing just fine until you came.
I tell Rena telepathically
Yeah.
that the Gold Touch tried to petrify me, and I don't want Chadrick to get petrified, and I don't want her to get hurt, so they both need to leave.
Out of character, Shaman.
Brenna would relay information to Chadrick.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
So is Rena like pushing me towards the door?
No, Brenna beams into your head and says, "Uh-oh, danger, danger."
Well, danger
Go
means I
away!
should stay.
No, it doesn't!
Chadrick, go, leave.
Oh, okay, I wait outside the door.
Thank
No, fuck. I tend to Fotia. You see why?
I do. He's quite the interesting specimen.
He is. He's quite
No,
interesting.
don't
He's
call
really
him a specimen.
and he's really fun to be around. But he's in it.
Mhm.
But he's a himbo.
He's my best friend.
What did you call yourselves again?
We
What-
called ourselves Riftborn.
Indeed. What did we? I don't think that's our party name.
No, yeah, but it's you mentioned that's what you would be named. When
Yeah,
you said I
that's
saw
probably
him
be-
everything.
We
All
are
right.
all called Riftborn.
Fine.
I see.
Uh,
Looks like he's in deep thought. You are.
I want to be anywhere but here.
I know, but can you?
What are your plans?
What are my plans? Well, I'm planning to. To be honest, I don't really know. We've just kind of been running around trying to find these creatures and kill them. At least this one, especially now that we, can figure out how to let other people remember, so that we can. Though we don't know the price for it, we're hoping that we can get more on our side to help us. But considering that you are here now and you can remember, and you can, and I've told you everything that I know, I don't think we'll have to really do that. Though I still want to kill the Fateless. They are bad, very bad. Too many people have died. Too many people have been forgotten, and you see, Sana just rub her face, and
It's quite the noble goal.
I just want
But I
to
don't
help
really
people.
care.
Huh?
I don't really care.
Of course you don't.
Shocker.
I, in my mind, it's just, of course he doesn't.
What do you care about? If you don't mind my asking, I'm not looking at him.
Oh, I'm curious to learn more about this place. If I could learn its secrets, that'd be quite great.
Well, you know everything now.
Not everything.
Well, you know everything we know so far. This place is weird.
There's so much more I could get from you.
Mm,
You're not. There's nothing more. That is it. I told you everything I know. You can.
But you are special, you say. Your memories, they're intact.
They
You're the
are.
first other people I've met that I've experienced this with. I might be able to find out so much.
how?
I figured.
How?
To be honest, there's not a lot to know. What we know is that we were picked, especially for this occasion. We don't know why we were picked, but we were picked. And supposedly we were, again, as I mentioned, picked because we are to stop this war, whatever it is. And if you won't help us, that's fine. I figure it's worthless. I just want to help people. I want to do the right thing for once in my life.
See. Why don't I make you a proposition? I need some time to think on this, and you're acting a little brash. Why don't you spend the night?
You see Sana go from she gets into the Yarrow position. You know, in Skyrim, where she looks over him like in the Yarrow. You know that sitting stance, right?
Yeah.
No,
That-
I don't.
I know what you mean.
So I have a hand. To explain, I have a hand up close to my face, and kind of thought, and not have my full fingers on it. Mostly like 2 fingers, and I'm kind of looking like comfortable and in thought and a little regal.
Don't spend the night.
Why?
Creepy.
Okay, but like, here's my question: is it like actually a choice? Like, do we get to decide if we spend the night, or is he gonna try and petrify me again?
He
Zika-
wants something from you. He shouldn't be able to petrify. He shouldn't want to
Scary,
petrify
I
you.
don't like it.
I know. Oh, honestly, the only reason why I told him all that I did is because I knew, other than that, he's going to try to attack me, or
Good
hurt
feeling
others,
gone.
and I'd rather not deal with that.
Well, he didn't attack you; he attacked me.
Exactly.
Yep.
Which is why I had to tell everything I did tell him, even though I don't really know you were being petrified. I knew that if I didn't,
It was a
you're going to get
possibility.
hurt. Yeah, it was a possibility I was willing to take if it meant telling him the truth.
Is it really that hard of a decision?
It's not a hard decision. No.
Why don't we get a third opinion?
Third opinion.
The door's open. Chadrick!
You know,
Hello?
Would you like to spend the night? I've got a feast prepared.
Shaman, don't do this
Um,
to us. please.
Is the rest of my group staying?
Yes, they would. No, they wouldn't say
No,
that. That'd be a little bit of a weird, bold-faced lie. They're considering currently. I'd be willing to part with some valuable information. Maybe?
That's it. That means no, Chadrick.
Well, I think I'd rather stick with them.
Ah, I see.
Gold Touch, I'd love to tell you more. I really would, and I would love to know more, to be honest. This whole rift is just fucking wild, and every day I spend here, every day I think I'm gonna go insane, but yet I don't. And I understand that you're very interested, but you're going to have to do the research yourself. But you are welcome to help us figure out more. If you help us with our journey and kill these fateless, maybe you could figure out just as much as we will. And maybe it'll all work out, you know? Maybe it
Chadrick
will.
looks highly perplexed that the gold touch did not fall over when you said fateless.
You propose we make a deal.
Yeah?
There's something that I want.
Okay. What do you want?
I want somebody you can remember.
Okay. What is it?
That's what he wants.
Okay.
Wait,
No
what?
questions.
Wait, what does he want? I'm confused.
He wants
he-
somebody who can remember.
Okay, so like what does that entail though?
Looks at you.
Do you just want to like chat with us?
Of course, in private.
In private? I mean,
Gold Touch.
Inside check.
I'm gonna also help Zeke. Well, I can't really help with that, can
Yeah,
I?
you can
Yeah,
roll
no,
individually. You can roll
I'm gonna
individually.
roll. I'm gonna also insight check because I'm
Uh,
interested in what he has. Ah, never mind.
You rolled worse than me.
Wait, we can each help?
I
You can roll as well if you'd like, Chadrick.
Okay.
Oh, you did better.
Chadrick,
Dang, you rolled a 19.
he definitely is up to something. I mean, you can tell that from a mile away.
I mean, I could tell.
You can tell that whoever you give up will not come back.
Oh no.
Can you? Gold Touch.
Yes?
You know, I used to be a soldier of the Orm Empire. I've seen what Gold Touch can do. I've seen what you could do. I heard the stories since my tribe was integrated into the Empire.
Of course.
I also have heard the rumors. The people who disappear. Gold Touch, who when Ainder just does whatever they want, without remorse. I hope that isn't you, Fotia. I really do. Because it sounds like whoever comes with you might not return. And I understand.
Oh, good heavens! What are you talking about?
And I understand. I understand.
I'm a very calm and collected individual. I would never do such a thing.
Fuck
Now,
it.
maybe materialistically, I might be inclined to do something rash, but still, I think you're over-exaggerating.
I'm sure
It's
I
for the
am.
betterment of everyone.
I'm sure
Think of what we could do. They might be able to devise a potion.
A potion. You know, there is a man that, has the information you might want. You might be able to get
that?
somebody, remember. You know the man I mentioned. What was his name?
I don't know which one you're talking about. There's so many men that could answer that question.
The guy who will teach us how to remember.
Are you talking about Harrow?
Yeah, Harrow. Yeah.
And?
You remember Harrow? He knows how to get somebody to remember. Maybe you can get some information out of him. I don't know where he is right now. He sent us on a quest to figure out. But maybe if we finish his quest, you can find him and you can do whatever you want to him.
Just recommend you consider my option.
Are you really gonna? I'm giving you information here that can even make it so much easier for you.
I am so far. I am clicking my heels so Zico can hear in like Morse code saying we should leave. I don't like this.
I also want to leave.
Doug, this is not
Yes.
gonna leave so Doug, this is not gonna end in this is gonna end in bloodshed, isn't it, Doug?
Do you want to try to fight Fodia?
Not really.
No,
But he
no.
doesn't seem to take no for an answer, no matter what I say to him.
I do
Whatever
not
you guys
want
wanna
to
do.
Man.
A- ask him for a night to think it over.
Oh,
Mr. Oram, sir.
Yes. What is it?
So this is a really nice house that you have here.
Thank you.
God.
You're welcome. As much as we would love to stay with you, we our companion is still at the inn, and we should really be getting back to him like pretty soon, right?
Oh,
guys?
of course, by all means. I never said you couldn't leave.
Yeah, well, we
Okay.
can, we'll think over your after,
No.
I think,
Huh.
Yeah,
I will think over your
I-
after, Fodia. I thank you for listening to me. It really means a lot that you know. Sana inside is screaming and wanting to leave and not wanting to deal with him any longer, but she's keeping pleasantly calm somehow. Probably out of swagger and fear. That's just fear that any wrong move, Fodia is gonna kill them right then and there,
Why don't-
or worse.
Why don't we get off on better? Why don't we try to Why don't we part on good terms? What if I
course.
offer you two things?
Okay.
The first is some information. I've been in talks with the mayor, and there's plans to be a tournament in the coming days. The prize for this tournament is a very rare item. Some of my men have entered into the tournament with an attempt to get it, but I think that you might do better with it.
tournament arc.
Tournament arc. Oh my
Tournament
god, I
arc.
can't believe this is gonna
Tournament
happen.
arc. Tournament arc. My favorite thing.
What do you say you enter the tournament on my behalf?
Why don't I just steal it?
I never
That's a
said you.
bad thing to say.
I never said you couldn't do that. I don't give two shits about this town.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the
In a
case.
second,
Well,
he sort of.
Yeah,
Oh,
The
you're good.
second. What is it?
He sort of waves his hand, and the gold sort of moves from behind him, and it sort of arcs and it crashes down around him, goes just barely past him, and a chest slides down the table and stops between the two of you.
Hmm.
A present from me
Yeah.
to you.
Isn't that
I
part of
I
you though?
I get up.
He looks at you.
But isn't it
I-
part of you though?
Zico, I open the chest.
2,000 gold pieces.
I see. And for these for these two gifts, right? What do you hope to achieve with them? Well, what do
Nothing.
you hope with this gift?
I aim to gain nothing from these. This is just me setting a friendly face.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Gold Touch.
No problem.
It's a very friendly face, but also you're very scary.
Chadrick's jaw is on the floor
Okay.
Would you like some too, Chadrick?
at the gold.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
By the way, I distrust this gold completely. Absolutely distrust this gold. But
As
I
you
never
should.
turn around a good gift. And even if we don't
Yeah.
use it in the end, thank you, Gold Touch. We will definitely get that item for you. If it
So, the sort of treasure hoard amalgamates again, sort of slides around the table, kind of arcing around all of you, and it slides over to the door to where Chadrick is, and it holds up a small lockbox to you, Chadrick.
Ooh.
A grin appears on my face for sure. Am I able to open this lockbox or is
Yeah.
it locked?
Oh dear.
Okay. I crack the box open and peer into
Oh, what do you get?
Small gold pouch.
it. Okay.
Sick.
Sweet. anyway, we will definitely get that either through the illegal mean or the legal means, whatever. Or
I assure you,
we may do
there's
both.
more gold than you can dream of if you succeed.
Yes, but gold doesn't get me to kill the Fateless. It could help.
I suppose there's gold for you even if you fail.
No, we're not gonna fail though.
Cedric, you toss this bag in your hand.
Well, thank you. I bow. Thank you. Thank you for your hospitality.
No worries.
Orm. And I look at Seiko and nod. Seiko.
Okay. I can't read your mind.
I'm currently bowing.
Oh, okay.
There's no reason to do such an activity. I don't care.
I kind of get the hint that you're and I nod a little bit, and I'm going to raise my hand and cast Druidcraft.
What are you doing?
It's fine. Relax. All right, it's fine.
But
I'm gonna cast
Whatever.
Druidcraft, and I will make the odor of flowers appear in like a 5-foot cube around him.
Oh, that's quite strange. Have a good day.
you
Hope to talk to
do.
you again.
Yep. I leave. I take.
Ta-ta.
Goodbye. And I just grab Zico. I like not grab Zico, but I bring Chadrick, are you carrying the box?
Yes, I will carry the box.
Chadrick's
There's
staring down on you.
there's two chests. There is a lockbox and a chest.
I take the.
I'll carry both.
Okay.
All right, I guess you carry
Chadrick's
both.
real strong. It's fine.
Chadrick's
Yeah,
strong. He's real
I
strong.
give off that himbo energy.
Corey, come
so,
on. It's time to leave.
Zico, I will tell you, just so you're aware, do you know normal petrification rules?
No.
Okay, so the first time you petrify, you cannot move, and you at the end of your next turn, you remake the saving throw. If you fail, you die. Just so you know.
Oh.
That is not terrifying at all. Not even a
So
little
you sort
bit.
of make your way outside. Nobody stops you. Nobody cares at all. You get outside. There's been like a servant that's been like petting Tori and sort of making sure he has water and food.
This is ridiculous.
Shush! Don't say any more until we're out of the compound.
No, that
Uh,
was out of character. That was me. That
Oh.
was swapped.
Oh, that's a song.
This is
Oh, I'm sorry.
ridiculous.
I'm
Chadwick,
sorry.
did you open the bag you were
Oh
given?
man, I love this so much. I love you,
Stop
Dud.
trying
You
to
made-
petrify me.
I love you, Dud. I love you so
Chadwick.
much for making such an
Yes?
OP villain.
Did you look at your thing?
No, I looked and saw it was a coin purse. I assumed it was a coin purse.
That is correct. Did you open up and see how much is inside of it?
Okay, how much is?
There's 100 platinum in there.
Oh,
Yeah, this is all cursed. Anyway, I get.
I will confidently tell you, you know for a fact he cannot control the platinum.
Oh, So
Mm.
He
that's
does not
true.
have only gold. Literally only gold coins.
oh, that actually helps us quite a bit.
Yeah, when I said it took all your gold, I literally only meant the gold. I did not mean the only reason it took your fucking silver and copper was because they're in the same bag.
Ah,
So I'm
I see.
assuming we're walking back to the Royal Oak.
we are.
Yeah, we're okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we,
roll in?
we walked back to
Park
the
out
road.
front.
Yeah,
And on the way back, I am just like,
you are care.
so, Zico, I got Rena some clothes.
Okay, so right as soon as they get away from the compound, Sana breaks out. It just holds her mouth and just screams.
Oh no.
Yeah, Zico literally like falls to the floor. Like, I'm not doing so hot, man. Like, that was scary.
Sana's fucking
He's talking-
screaming, and you just see tears going down her face, and she's
Zico is
hyperventilating.
literally right
And,
there with you.
We
Oh my
go.
God.
I like grab us into an alleyway just to gab away, so we're not bothering anybody. I'm just fucking screaming. I
Yeah,
actually
Sana.
I actually take my I take a piece of my clothes, I bite it, I just scream. I
Yeah, so
try.
you're sitting there, suddenly you hear a voice. Hello, are you okay?
No,
Ugh.
I'm not
Hello,
okay.
Vodia. Don't worry. I just a reaction.
I see. Let me know if you need anything. Bye. Hangs up.
But wait, how is he talking with us?
The medallion.
Exactly.
Oh my god,
It's a fucking radio too.
it's been talking with us the whole time, and I just keep screaming, and I just cry.
Oh, man.
I just hug Zico, and I just
kind
I'm
of
just
bad.
like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
He
I'm
tried
so
to
sorry.
petrify me.
Oh, I'm so
I could
sorry.
have died. I could have
I'm so
died.
sorry. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Oh, Zico, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm
I'm
I
so
like never want to see
sorry.
him again. He is literally terrifying.
I'm sorry, Zico. I'm so sorry. And I'm like holding on to her tight. I'm just like hugging her, just clutching onto her because I'm just freaking the fuck. I almost lost another friend, and it's just messing with me.
Like, did Doug actually try to kill me?
Maybe.
He says nothing. he doesn't. He's silent.
This is the worst. This
Oh
is the
my
worst.
God.
This is the worst.
Man, you guys should really. I'm loving this.
Right,
This
because
is
I
great. I
rolled
love it. I love every
I rolled
bit
a
of this.
22, and he was like, "You barely made the save." It's like, ah.
Sana's just repeating "I'm so sorry" over and over again while clutching you. That's
I don't want
basic.
to see them anymore. I hate the gold touch. All
Yeah,
my
like
homies hate
like
the
there's
gold
like a
touch.
couple people that have just like looked down the alleyway. Like, you y'all okay?
We just had a near-death experience.
What might I ask about what?
Nothing. Go away, please.
You sure we can? I could give you.
I apologize,
We can
but
walk you home.
I really appreciate your concern, but I just.
Well, now I gotta help. You can't go ahead and say that.
No, fuck, dude. No, don't. Whatever you do, don't. Just.
Come on, let me. Where are you staying? I'll walk you home.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just.
Why is there a fucking elk in this alleyway?
Don't be mean to him.
I just it kind of called me. How did I miss that?
His name is Vice Admiral Torrington. Show
He's
some
very-
respect.
He's
He
a
like
good
sort of he does
boy.
genuinely want to help you. He's like anything I can
I know,
do.
I
He
know,
owns the
friend.
fleet.
I appreciate your
You're
concern,
right.
but we can get back by ourselves. We're just having a moment because that was we got in some trouble with some very nasty criminals, if you know what I mean.
I didn't even get in trouble with them.
I feel like
was
I should definitely help you
nice
out.
to
You're just
him.
making your case worse.
Full of.
Should I get the
Will-
guards? Can they help?
Will it
No,
make will it make
definitely
you
not.
will it make you feel better if you just walked us home? Just don't ask. We handle it. We handle it the best way we
I
could.
can do that.
Yeah. Thank you. And I
He just
did-
wants to make sure you get him okay.
Yeah,
You-
we
You
go-
notice this, by the way, you take a note of it. This is the barbarian that was in the same cart as you at the beginning.
Aw,
Oh, okay.
friend. Friendly
Why
guy.
is there a fucking elk in here?
This is my friend. Show some respect.
Oh my god.
He's got a rank.
He's got a ring.
He has a fleet.
He has a
Yeah.
ring. Respect
So-
him.
With that, you guys make it back to the inn, and you find Ragnar. What have you been doing the whole time, Ragnar?
Just waking up as I hear the door open up.
Never again. Never again.
That
Never
was-
again.
That was
Never again.
the best sleep ever. What,
That was awful. I hate it.
Why do you guys look so down?
It did nothing. No reason.
I genuinely no idea why you went there.
That Mr. Orem guy was really scary.
Seems like you guys went through a lot.
Yes.
Ragnar, I almost
Anyway,
died.
I turned to our barbarian friend. Thank you so much for accompanying us. I appreciate it, but
No problem. I'm glad I got up.
yeah.
You sure I shouldn't call the authorities in here?
I take take the one of the platinum trips, and I just toss to him. Just do
Oh.
buy yourself something nice or anything. Just
No, I
live
could
your-
not accept such
li-
a.
live-
I was doing a common
live-
act of common courtesy.
I like grab him by the shoulders. Please, please, just live your best life, my dude. Just live your best life. Just ignore all. Just,
Live your best life, my dude.
just, just
Uh,
live your best life, please.
Okay, he
Just-
walks away. I'm actually in the same tavern. I'll be just next to him.
I know. Just,
Bye.
oh God. He. I guess he leaves.
Yeah, he leaves. Door closes. Ka-chunk.
Yeah. I'll never fucking again. I hated all of that. I hated all of that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I never want to see him again.
Can't leave you guys alone for
don't
1
say,
minute, huh?
I suppose he doesn't really care what we say about him.
If I see him again, it'll be too soon.
You get the general idea that you shouldn't tell people he's evil.
Yeah, I probably should.
That would probably end very badly for you, but that's about it.
Yeah,
You should just understand that it's pretty much impossible if you have a private conversation.
I go to sleep. I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done with everything right now. I'm sleeping. Good night. And I just like flop onto my bed and I just go into a coma. Having nightmares
So,
again
go to
about the.
sleep.
Wait, we're underground. That means Zico can't do stargazing.
She cannot identify new stars, no, but she can randomly roll.
I cry. I
Would you
will
like to-
randomly roll.
You want to randomly roll? Hey, you might get something that's gonna make you feel better.
I can't believe you tried to kill me.
I mean, I have to keep the campaign interesting.
Doug, what would you have done if I died?
You know what's terrible? What's absolutely terrible is I asked
if
for
you
this.
wanted to know,
Thanks.
If you want to
that is the Magus.
That's fine.
If you wanted to know, if you died, I would have used your animated corpse to intimidate Sana.
that's fair.
So be happy that didn't happen.
So
It would help me.
so if it makes you all feel better, I totally asked for this.
You did?
No,
I
that doesn't make
asked
anybody.
Doug to
no,
fuck
actually,
me up.
that makes me feel worse.
I am
I-
so perplexed as to why you willingly walked into my trap, but I gave you many indications it was a bad idea.
Yes, I know, and it was so worth it.
But it was.
Yeah, it was so fucking worth it. That was the best experience I've ever had. Thank you, Doug. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
See, this is why I love
You
being
had a good
fucked up.
time.
Yeah, I had a great time.
Guys, at
I
the same time,
Your
That ca-
character didn't almost die.
yes, but it was fun, wasn't it?
No,
Speaking of-
actually, it wasn't.
I mean, it was pretty fun for me. I had a
this
good
gives
time.
us the fun option of, giving Harrow to the gold touched if we don't like him after a while.
That's us. Which is why,
You would-
which is part of what
You would imagine that whatever awaits them is a fate worse than death.
Do you think
yeah,
Harrow?
I'm assuming they're going to be experimented on.
Oh, it would not be a good time.
Do you think? Hero knows of us? That
Who?
That Hero knows
What
that we
about?
told the gold touch.
Well, probably not at all.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I'm thankful we didn't, give away the scroll of communication with Harrow.
Oh, I fully
Probably because we forgot we had
out of
it.
character.
I'm
I fully
thankful
intend to
that-
betray
that
Harrow.
Tatiana forgot.
I fully am going to betray Harrow. Just I mean, maybe not like completely at first, but eventually it's just gonna happen because I don't really like the guy, and he's clearly the guy behind a lot of the killings, even though he wants us to kill his pet. Which doesn't really make any sense, but if we stick the gold touch on him, it'd be fun. You have to admit, Doug, that was really awesome.
This is a story with many twists and turns.
I'm glad
That
you
is-
had fun.
I like black and white characters, particularly this one who has very little redeeming qualities, but he will help you if you're fair with him.
Why am I the only one that's stressed?
Because you're the one that I forced to roll a DC 20 Petrify check.
I can't believe you made me do that.
I don't know what you expect from me.
I realized I eternally knew it was a trap, but I thought it'd be fun anyway. Walking on traps are fun.
Well,
Wait
Yeah.
a minute,
glad
it
you
was a
had
DC
fun.
20?
Yeah.
Good lord.
I will assure you, Zico, you made the right choice. If Sana went alone, she would not have come back.
Oh wow.
Oh boy.
That doesn't really make me feel better. It just makes me feel worse.
I don't know about that. I think it'd make you feel better. So with that, you guys sort of nestle in for the night. Swaft, you attune to the magus for the night.
Yeah.
And the rest of you are sort of sitting around. And Chedrick, I will also mention this to you.
I also
Mm.
fall asleep because I'm exhausted and I'm
That
taking
is
a nap.
correct. Chedrick, you will, if you enter the tournament and win, you will complete one of your swords.
Oh,
Oh.
so I feel like we're gonna end up stealing it. It's always good to go the usual route and then steal it. The legal route and then steal it because it's fun.
There is
I-
much you do not know about this town. So there's many things for you to do next time, but the next time will be the beginning of the tournament. Because
The
that's the thing.
tournament art, boys!
Oh my
We
gosh,
get tournament
tournament
art!
art. I'm so
Yes! I love this. I love this so
I
much.
do
Oh
like
man, this has
tournament
been
art.
this whole session has been fantastic. I love it.
I'm so happy for you.
Poor Swaft. Poor Swaft.
Swaft, I did end up getting your star some clothes.
Don't you just
So
love
it
it when
didn't
I
really
ask
help?
for the worst thing possible?
That's nice.
Zico, would you like to walk outside and spend an hour stargazing?
Yeah. I would.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a check. Does anybody want to help?
I feel only terror.
I will go out with her because she saved my
Very-
life.
Very good choice.
Let's do
The
a
buddy system exists for a reason.
guidance.
Battle buddy.
Wait, which check am I rolling?
You're not.
You're
You're just
not.
standing by. You're just giving her advantage.
Oh, very
With the guidance. I have to roll the guidance. Come on, 4. It's a 4. 19.
What would you like to identify?
I don't know yet. Because I wasn't looking at my notes. Because, scary stuff happened and I stopped taking notes.
So you tell.
As one does. God, I really only have 3
left?
stars. I really only have 4 stars left. Holy crap. I would like to know black with a glowing blue ring.
Pick one that's different, please. I still haven't fucking written that one out
Come
yet. I'm so
on.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm so
okay.
sorry. I didn't write that one out. Please pick a different one. It's the one I don't have done. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting.
Is the glowing red ring one
Yeah.
done?
Yeah, it is. You want to go for that one?
Yeah.
That is the Reaper.
Okay.
Would you like to attune to that instead of rolling randomly?
Yeah.
All right. So the Reaper is very scary.
Awesome.
The Reaper, you will automatically kill anything you touch that has less than 15% health,
Ah.
or when you touch something with less than 5 health.
Ah.
Commoners have 4.
What does it do again?
Commoners?
I'm sorry.
You're joking.
The Reaper will automatically execute any creature you touch with that has less than 15% of its maximum health. This also works for attacks.
Oh, no.
In addition, if you
Ew.
touch a commoner, touch anything with less than 5 health, they will immediately die.
Blessed.
wow.
Ah, blessed.
So,
Very blessed.
that's what it does.
Lord.
Ah.
Do you know what the moon does yet?
Everyone in the party has 120 feet of devil sight.
Perfect, thank you. I didn't have that one marked down. So now you know the Reaper and you know the moon.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Only 3 stars left for you to identify. Exciting stuff. I wish I could give you another one. I guess I did technically make you not roll yesterday. Would you like to roll one more time? I won't let you attune to it, but you can roll one more time. Because like,
You know,
I guess
I have a pretty
No.
good idea of what the rest of the stars are based on process of elimination, but I can try again.
yeah, I might as well go outside and guess because you could have done it the night previously as well.
Sure.
Starting this tournament arc, I'm very excited about that.
And I'm gonna use my inspiration to give myself advantage.
Sure.
Guidance says I still need a. Okay.
I love how you
Four.
guys have no privacy
Come
around
on, 4. It's a 4. 20.
Pick one. Well, I guess this lady two you could roll because you can't roll the black.
Hey,
with
by the
blue
way,
wings, it's
Doug-
all
hey, by
done
the
on
way,
the-
Doug-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doug, when you know it's clairvoyant, right? Can you only hear what I say, or can you also see me?
You can do one at a time.
Okay, but I imagine he'll
Really?
want to hear me more than see me.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
But if he hears paper crinkling, he'll switch over to sight.
Huh?
If he hears paper crinkling, he'll switch to sight.
God, he's weird.
Ah.
I really
Hmm.
hate him.
What would you like to do?
I would like to attune to the purple red steady star, which I think is the merchant.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Merchant is a very good star. I'm kind of upset you got it so late. But you know what? We'll have to wait till next time to find out what it does.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Because as much as I want to tell you really bad, I cannot.
Man, this has been a great time, Doug. A fantastic
Yep.
time. I loved
You're
every
welcome.
second of this.
And with that, we find ourselves at, I mentioned, the end of the session. I don't have anything else
Yeah.
to do tonight.
It do be the end of the session.
I will, posthumously is not the right word. I will, at the end of the session, award everybody inspiration for your stunning performances today.
Thank you.
Dang.
I know I'm pretty great. You don't need to tell me twice. To be fair,
Oh,
that was some great was some great role play. Especially just the overwhelming terror that the gold touches. Just overwhelming,
I was
terrified.
sticking in bed most of the time, but I don't know.
I don't-
my favorite.
I
joke
don't
was
like the trend of
thinking
jokes
thing
that are
on the
happening in the
wall
chat
was
right now.
Huh?
The
What
head
jokes?
mounted on the wall was Torrington.
Great.
I don't like the trend of jokes that are happening in chat right now.
You mean the
Oh,
fact that they're all just oh no, they're kind of guessing your death?
Why would you say petrified lamb? Why would you do that?
I was gonna say I just said SNL.
'Cause it's
skit.
true.
Lamb.
But it's true though. That's the thing.
Would you like to know a fun fact about petrification?
I'm
One.
never going back with you.
You can get rid of it with a scroll of greater restoration.
Huh, I didn't know that.
You would
But
rather
I-
die. You would rather be
thought
petrified than
you
you would be killed by
died.
Phaelus. Technically, yes, because if you can't do that, you are dead. But you could also be brought back. That's also
Okay.
assuming that I haven't made his ability not do that. But that's a problem for a different day, isn't it?
Remember,
I hate you.
remember, technically we have 2 lives. Even after we die, we still can get back up.
You don't know that.
I don't
that
know
does not
that.
work if you're overkilled. Also, Sana,
Hmm?
your curse is at 2. I will remind you, so you are aware of this. There is a point where if you do it, you will die.
What? Do what?
If your curse reaches a number, I have not told you yet, you will die.
So it's 3?
I have not said that.
You didn't say that, but I imagine you meant it.
I will not tell you what the number is.
I already know the
Ooh.
number. I nearly thought about
Alright.
killing making 2 people disappear just because, just to get rid of at least one. But I thought better of it.
That was a fantastic session. I'm looking forward to my tournament arc.
We're getting a tournament arc. Oh man, that's really exciting.
Well,
Actually,
yeah.
I love tournament arcs. They're
I
ridiculous.
will, we have to do it in a certain way. I will also remind you that if you go there and eat somebody, and you don't tell anybody, nobody will ever know what you've done. But you and the other players at the table.
Oh.
The players will know, but their characters will not. So consider that you might be upsetting people, but their characters realistically have no way to retaliate.
That's fair. That's what I was thinking about, but I didn't really want to make Swaff mad. Because
That is the right choice.
she is the only one who would actually get mad, and Shaman and Digi probably would be shrug their shoulders.
It's a moral issue.
Or Aldi.
I'm excited to see what you guys do in the future because there's much things.
Me
Maybe
too.
I'll be more excited for the tournament arc next week.
I think you will.
But as of right now, I only feel stress.
I feel very happy.
What is possibly stressing you?
You know what? Don't ask me that question.
It was a very
Why?
wonderful session, Doug. Again,
Thank
I
you.
really appreciate
Oh,
it. I really like the fact that we have this guy, this very terrifying guy. And I walked right into your trap. To be I kind of
okay.
knew it was a trap, kind of didn't really care. I was just gonna do it because it was gonna be fun.
I will do my thing. Thank you for playing in my game. I hope you guys all have fun.
Of
Don't
course,
worry,
yes.
Digi. There'll be combat next time. I know you didn't do jack shit today, but there'll be combat next time.
Thanks for DMing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Swamp,
right.
you gotta be a little bit more emotional than that.
Huh?
don't say thanks like I intimidated you into it. It's fine. Thank you very much for playing in my game.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
everyone in the chat, for
Thank you.
coming.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that just as much as we did. Well, I did. And whether
shit.
Swaft actually liked it is really up to debate, but it was really
Swamp had a
fun.
great time.
Yeah, it was a great time.
Listen, I had fun, but also I'm stressed out.
I understand. Hey,
I
one
sure
more
would
thing.
like a session where I'm not stressed out, actually.
there's a festival and a festival and a tournament next week. I've
Besides-
designed next week to be non-stressful.
Listen,
Essentially,
I
after
feel like
today-
I'm the only one that's ever stressed out.
There's a spa on the map.
That's
I put
because-
that there because people wanted to detox.
That's because I really want. That's because I really wanted to. Well, I just don't get affected by games. When I am role playing, it's
I'm
like,
happy for you.
yeah, I mean, I'm emotionally invested. Don't get me wrong. I'd be sad if my character died, but I love a good story. And this right here, this shit right here, great story. Great story. Everybody give Doug a clap. What?
Yes, a round
Don't
of
do that.
applause.
Stop.
We're
Please,
clapping
Diane,
for
so-
you. That was great. I loved it. I'm really glad I said you can fuck me up however you want, Doug. You can decide how terrible my backstory. Well, not terrible my backstory, but how terrible my enemy, the antagonist of my backstory is. Because I would never, ever, 100 million years that you would come up with something so fucking terrifying like the Gold Touch. Honestly,
Thank
that's
you.
just terrifying.
All right, I gotta go though, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye
Thanks
bye,
for
everybody on the
coming.
stream.
Thank you
Thank you for
guys.
all
See you next
coming.
week.
It was really
All
great.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Thanks to everyone
Bye.
that Jesus. Thanks to everyone that followed and subscribed. I didn't say anything at the time, but you're really cool and awesome. Good night.